probably me because it's saved.
Yeah.
Oh, chat, what do you
I
tell me,
send the
chat?
notifications. I start up my stream. I do the things.
Huzzah,
There we
she
go.
does the things.
I invite Vice, Cal, and Argyle, and Fluff to the stream together.
Hello, Zantha.
I will open.
How was Baba is you?
Hi,
Excuse me. A
Alistance.
handful of brain cells are frazzled. Me after any D&D stream.
Me after just existing.
Yeah, doesn't
True.
really. Just existing is a lot.
Yeah, existing is
Yeah.
hard, man.
Dude, I love Baba Zudo. It's such a funny game.
You have to feed yourself. You have to make decisions. I knocked off
generally
my
bad.
food off the counter, and you know.
Fuck me. I have to start this entire sequence from this point. Fuck.
You'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
All right, I have to Walkabout was making my paws sweaty, so I gotta go wash my hands real quick. I'll be right
You
back.
also have to join the stream together so they can see your chat.
Oh shit, you're right. Did you also get like 5 notifications from 2KXO or 2XKO?
Nope.
What?
Oh, well, probably because I was streaming last night, but last night I go to check my tab, my stream deck, and I had 4 notifications, and I opened them up, and each one was, you have a sponsorship available for 2XKO. So I close all those out, and then later I have another notification from 2XKO again. I'm like, stop sending me these. I'm not interested.
Maybe it's
What's the
because
next
you're
one?
you're a Twitch partner.
True, true.
Maybe you got
and then the
that
next day.
that fucking lowdown, that the fucking
got the swag.
Yeah.
Moist paws. And then after that, I was browsing Twitter the next day, and someone brought up a concern. They're like, "Wow, written in the fine print, all the extra money you make on a 2x KO stream, all the extra money for the promotion goes to the company and not you." I'm like, wow, that's pretty scummy.
The heck is 2XKO?
It's
Apparently
the
it's like the
Fuck if I
Riot
know.
Games fighting game.
yeah, it's the fucking League of Legends fighting game.
That sounds really
Oh.
dumb.
Yeah, pretty much. Man, they're between Hightail and this really shooting himself in the foot.
Wait, they had something to do with Hightail?
Well, they
Yeah, they
like
bought Hightail, was going to develop it, and then gave up, and then Hightail bought the rights back, and now it's like one of the most anticipated games, and it had a ton of pre-orders.
True.
Yeah.
I'm back.
And it's essentially just a Minecraft spiritual successor in a way.
Yeah.
People are
I mean,
calling
people
it 3D
are already
Terraria.
people have already made like fucking what's it? Doom. People have already managed to run Doom in Hightail.
Yeah, there's already mods for it and everything.
That's awesome.
Anyway, I'm gonna go
The
watch
game's
my
not even
paws real quick. I'll
fully
be right back.
released yet.
I
people
have
got
also
fucking Doom
seen
running
plenty
in
of mods of turn Hightail into Minecraft. It's like
What's the No, y'all are missing the point.
Yeah, that seems to be very much counter to the
Look,
intent.
so many other games get fucking Minecraft mods and everything. It was inevitable that the Minecraft-like game was going to get a Minecraft mod.
Yes, but like the other games aren't anything like Minecraft more often than not.
Some of them are though.
Funny block game.
I said most of them aren't.
Funny block game.
Yeah, listen to Snow. I mean, she's done, but
Also, hi Cornet. Scurry.
Fucking E.
Cornet was giving me so much sass earlier today. I respect it.
It was very funny.
You told me you couldn't fight back.
You told me you couldn't fight back.
I mean, physically, Vice. physically.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
okay.
in VR, it's real easy to fucking cow the fucking Vice asserts
Bully him.
everything that happens to him tonight.
It's easy to bully
Oh, dirty.
Cornet into submission.
Oh, not the dirty.
My,
I'm
my
glad
whole
that I
chat
can
is filled
call
with
on the
dirty.
stream. Well, Fluff's ears will be full of dirty if you hear anything still.
Well,
I
then she should
promise you she
clean them.
I promise
She
you
can?
she both can hear and that there will be swift vengeance.
Well, it's hard to hear when your ears are dirty.
Hold on, I
Ears are
got-
dirty.
I mean, I know of a way that Fluff can get coffee back pretty easily.
Yep.
I'm afraid. Because I know the things coffee doesn't like. And I know what Fluff loves doing.
Well, then you can imagine what'll occur.
Coffee, you better get out of there.
I hope y'all's rolls are high
Get
and
out of
true
there,
tonight,
he
except
says.
Vice.
You better get out of there, Coffee, he says, knowing that Coffee lives with Fluff.
There's no
I mean,
getting out of
I
there
was saying
forever.
he's gotta hide somewhere, you know?
I don't think that's going to work too well.
I was gonna say, I think they sleep in the same bed.
Right, I'm back.
I think
Oh,
I think there's
Secret
no
Data Wish,
escaping.
hi. Hello.
No escaping what? Hi.
No, don't worry about it.
No, that's
Oh, no. Hey, Fluff, keep an eye on your chat redeems real quick for me, please. Let me know when you're looking at them.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
There you go.
For what?
Oh, I see.
Oh,
What
is
do
it
you
for
mean
a
for what?
certain coffee?
Why?
I do see a
Why
command
else
for
would I be
calcute.
doing it?
Calcute.
Fucking Astral, you never fucking learn.
Can't just time somebody out like that.
I literally said that is what I'm going to do every time.
Oh,
Coffee was legitimately looking for a way to set it up so that it auto times out whoever does the command.
And then Coffee did it.
Well, I
You're
can't
screaming
time
from the
her out,
other room.
unfortunately.
no, she's some.
Ooh,
Yeah, just
broke the system.
Crespi, you think I won't?
Don't ban Crespi.
I'm not banning them. I'm timing them out. There's a
Oh, yeah.
difference.
Yeah, when you ban them, it makes a note to all the streamers you're connected to. They're sus.
God, it just tells everybody.
I love how many times I see someone who's like, suspicious user. What did they do? Or did Fluff just accidentally fat finger the ban button? And be
Yeah,
like,
that's the
I wish people would
assumption.
use mod comments more.
The assumption is just like, what did Fluff
Yeah, now when I see a
accidentally
suspicious
do?
person, I always check the mod comment, and I always make one if someone does something.
That's good.
That
to know,
needs
yeah.
notation. Obviously, if they're just a troll, I'll just ban them and don't even care. They don't even consume
my
the amount of
God.
time.
I
I
don't normally see that. You snout.
I love that emote.
Which one?
Very good.
It's no
It's their
panic.
panic
Gross.
emote.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen it like in that action before. Is
Oh,
that new?
Jesus,
It's so
that is violent.
Listen to that gremlin.
It's
laugh.
panic.
Did you add that
Snow
one?
just being violently shaken.
The green sword for the green hammer. All right. Well,
Is there a way to
Well.
invert this?
I think Coffee would also agree that.
No.
You know what? I'll have to mention it somewhere else.
Oh.
How do you do that? How do you make someone a lead mod?
Lead mod.
Huh?
What now?
A comment?
Lead mod.
Oh, like-
they rolled
like-
out lead moderators.
Oh, this is the first I'm hearing of it.
How do I?
Really?
I don't know.
Again, this might be a like partner only thing.
Hmm.
I know Concub has it, and they're not yet.
Duh.
Well, Twitch
But I-
Twitch very often
Bless.
does shit, and then I am like left out. No, this was a thing that
No, I'm
do
usually
see
left
it.
out too, because You know the whole streak thing?
Oh yeah,
Other
yeah.
people have had the streak thing for like a year.
Yep.
I had it for like a week once, and then they took it away, and I never had it until they rolled it out for every single
I didn't even get
person,
that
so,
week. I only got it when they rolled it out to everyone.
yeah. So Twitch is weird.
If I had to
You
guess,
get streaming?
probably under where you actually like edit who is and isn't your mods, like in your like channel settings.
Whoops.
If I had to guess.
But yeah, I can see in the Twitch update thing,
Oh, yeah, there it
creator
is.
updates, where it says that lead mods are a thing.
I wonder if I take away. Oh,
Oh
it goes in
damn.
both.
Okay.
Don't panic.
Tell me and I'll tell you a joke.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. Whatever. Twitch is weird. Love
Mhm.
Twitch. Twitch is weird.
I used to use Twitch back in the day.
No,
have
you
been-
still do.
When?
At some point.
I have lost my powers. Nope.
There you go. No, you didn't. I did accidentally unmod you for a second, so you might just have to refresh.
I'm very glad Twitch
Well.
doesn't like remove affiliate randomly if you take too long to stream.
What's different? I don't know. I don't know.
Well, wait. Oh, wait. I have an. Is that a hammer now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep, you have the hammer.
Hold on.
He got drunk.
I think it means you can moderate other mods. That would be my guess.
Yeah, it says lead
Hold on, we're about to
moderator is a
find out.
tool. You can
do you mean
designate
we're
the
about to
trusted
find out?
mods to manage your mod team and access all channel moderation setting, including those previously only available to streamers.
Wow, so you can edit the you can do
So
stuff
you
that
can give
only
people VIP.
You cannot time out moderator Coffee Fox unless you are the owner of this channel. What?
Okay, so that's still protected.
It
Thank
might
gosh.
not have. Weird.
Hold control and hit F5 to reload the cache.
Stop trying to time out coffee.
Listen, it is the principle of the matter. She did the command,
Oh my god.
so now she must be shot.
Shut.
Yes.
Wah.
Well, I can't fucking time out the fucking streamer.
I can't
Yeah,
time
no,
out
it
the
still won't.
streamer points fingers together.
Oh, it doesn't
No,
work
it literally
still?
won't let me. Yeah.
All right, if it doesn't work, then I can do it too.
You just did it in my chat.
Oh yeah, I forgot I swapped tabs. I was like, wait, I'm the wrong one.
Good job.
Oh, it doesn't matter. The message gets across either way.
Street.
Wait. Yeah, I can only add or remove other mods.
Alright,
I
let me
can't
open
time them
Pasture
out.
5A.
But I
do
can
best
delete mod comments apparently.
Oh.
I have decided that tonight I will roll with whimsy.
Roll with whimsy.
Whimsy.
I have gotten all of my tiny dice.
Oh,
You ready for the Feywilds? I take it.
ready for the tiny fairy dice.
Yeah, I have usually dice, normal size dice are 16 mil, and I have all my 10 mil. They are very small.
See, chat, I'm now playing
Agreed. That
D&D,
was
which
me,
means I can
Fox.
look at chat far more often, which means I can shoot more people that do the command. So, do the command at your own risk.
I have the dice. I just roll the online D20 somewhere so people can see them.
I roll my dice in person. And I tell people the result, and they just have to trust me.
Not that people don't.
So
do it,
speaketh the DM.
I mean, like, you're the
Source, just
DM.
trust me,
You
bro.
can make up your shit if you feel like it.
Yeah, that's like one of the things the DM just flat out just like, hey, you can just bullshit your rolls no matter what.
I don't do it often, but there are times where I have to fudge rolls just to make things interesting.
Yeah. I will not speak to how many times I may or may not have done it, but I have done
You don't
it.
have to. every
Hard to do
DM
that on
does
Roll
it.
20, to be fair, when you're streaming
As
it.
Oh, don't
it's
worry.
okay
It'll
for the
it'll
DM
just
to do it.
it'll do it for you because it'll be like, hey, 4
Like when
ones.
Zentha got like under 10 investigation like 5 times in a
Mhm.
row. I was like, come on.
I feel like it's the kind of thing a DM can do, but when players start doing it, that's where there's a problem.
Oh well, yeah.
Exactly, Zentha.
But a DM's got to keep things interesting, and sometimes that
Yeah, you
requires
gotta
a little bit
keep
of
things
lying.
interesting.
Dice for Gundams.
For Gundams.
See, I shared with
Exactly. Let me see that secret
I think it's like an
door.
18, 16s, and then 10s.
Oh.
Was that Nilla? Opening door. Don't worry. You know, I think someone else found the secret door too.
But there's a door.
They rolled very high.
You know, I do suppose that is one way I could get around the whole not being able to time out coupons. Just unmod her, time her out, and then remod her.
What the fuck?
Easy.
I will not.
This feels like
don't
an
worry, Zentha.
elaborate setup that doesn't need to exist.
I said that's something I could do. I didn't say I was going to do it.
What hell is dance? Goodness.
I'm just saying that I could shoot this person. Just because I'm waving the gun around doesn't mean it'll happen.
Whoops, safety was off.
D20 themed Gundam. Actually, that'd be kind of fire.
It's just Cornet. He'll be fine.
No, yeah, you're right.
We just see Cornet's smoking corpse.
Corner, just wait, what?
Corner. Hey, Cornet, come here.
Corner, they're trying to shoot you and make it look like an accident.
Well,
An accident. Oh.
I don't know where you got the idea that I was trying to make it look like an accident, but all right.
Okay, never mind. Cornet, they're just trying to gun you down.
There you go.
Fucking
I
walk
do
him
kinda
down in the
love that.
street.
Fuck
like they're
gun.
trying to shoot you and make it look like an accident. He's like, an accident?
An accident spray painting your name.
Well, guess we'll just have to let the cards play out, Zentha.
But hello, everyone. I am your dungeon master. All of the people in the world. Snow versus the world.
Yep.
And with me, as always, is our lovely crew. Ryder Fluff.
Hi. Hi.
That's Ryder Fluff.
That's me. Hi. I exist.
Vice Cream Cake.
Top of the morning.
That's Vice Cream Cake.
Not
Cow.
bad.
Calmarin.
Come on in.
Bork.
No, that's Argyle.
What do you mean that's Arga?
And Argyle.
Hello, everyone. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, it's gotta be cool.
We're
Oh.
going to the fucking Feywild.
Moss gets to go home.
Yippee.
And also have a fucking panic attack because
Well,
he gets
he's
to meet
doing
Lucas
that
Tanya.
anyways.
Yeah,
Isn't
come
that his
on.
natural state of
Yes.
being?
Currently, yes. He
But
questions if there
it's-
was ever a before time.
But it's all fine. Last time, whenever we were doing stuff, the dungeon was finished. We buried Nundro. Fucking
Everybody pay respects
F.
to our fallen soldier.
all the Lupins were kind of angsting in their own way.
I had a nice conversation with Torn.
Thorn.
Or Thorn.
Fluff.
I was gonna... Listen. When you have
Yep,
a
sorry,
prophecy
wrong god.
foretelling your entire species' doom, you kind of need a second to think about that.
Fluff, you can't be like, I'm gonna take pity on and support this guy and then forget his name.
Sorry,
Why
you
not?
know, I'm talking to a lot of gods, you know.
But
I'm saying he's God.
everybody went back to town, did some shopping, talked to some people, did the whole 9 yards.
Shopping.
unimportant. Pyrite going off to find Valentine, unimportant. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
bullshit. Bullshit on that. Unimportant, my ass.
Nesnar is Darren's son, unimportant. All of
Has
it's
Oh
daddy
fine.
yeah, that happened.
issues.
Daddy issues.
None of it's
Man
important.
has fucking
Oh
daddy
yeah,
issues.
Because what's important is that you guys stepped through a nice autumnal portal and left behind the boring, stinky old mundane world.
Oh, I do have two tails.
Yeah, we sure did. We were like, well, this place is pretty done. Let's get out of here.
Instead, you guys stepped through and found yourself I said this too early. I needed to get the music ready.
I was gonna say, you didn't
Shut
tell
up.
us where
Shut
we
up.
found.
Shut up.
No, I will not be silenced.
Shut up.
Fuck you. No, never. I will not be silenced.
Oh,
What?
we're
What
in
is
space.
Wait, I recognize
Oh,
this.
Dino
Oh, of
it's
course I
Mario
recognize
Galaxy.
this.
Yeah.
You guys
Oh.
find yourself standing in at first what seems like a small like box room. It seems very mundane, but as you look closer you notice in the different corners of the room there are columns, but instead of standard columns they look like the trunks of trees moving up into the ceiling. And standing in the little box room with the gateway that you all have stepped through, Moss, you would see your sister Juniper. Moss!
Moss blinks a few times to clear the transition. Before, probably right as he gets his focus back and she speaks up, he just turns to see her and he just there's like a half second of huh, and then and then he just smiles and just, oh, Juniper, oh, it's good to see you.
She like bounds across the room and wraps you in a big hug. Like the like wave of scent of like different teas and herbs and everything just washes off of her.
Moss just like catches her and just squeezes back tightly, and holding her for a moment, because in a lot of ways this is very like, despite everything going on right now, this is very comforting.
She
Aw.
she like pulls back smiling and then like notices the others like, who's your friends?
Moss,
Also,
she's just looking over his shoulder at this assemblage of individuals.
Yeah, she notices the Lupin, the Minotaur, the Kitsune, and the Drow standing behind you guys.
What? This is totally normal. Moss just
Yep.
kind of blinks at having like just like, oh right, they're still here.
wow.
Look, he got caught up in a moment. He steps back and goes, ah, yes, yes, the others. Juniper, please allow me the pleasure of introducing you to my recent group of traveling companions. The very large individual here is Rax.
Yeah, she immediately like scurries up and like takes one of your large hands with both of hers and like quickly shakes it, just like, it's wonderful to meet you, Rex.
Wonderful to meet you too. And he's very surprised by how different she is from Moss.
Oh yeah, no, like you can see the energy like flowing off her. You can also see that like she is wearing currently a like it's kind of a kimono, but like half of it like slashes off near the legs, which like just grows into roots, and all the rest of it is just like a shrubs and flowers that take on the shape of a kimono.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
You're very pretty.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
um, even though she's now like behind him, Moss is just like, or sorry, like her back is to him, but now he just the next in line he goes, this rather swarthy individual beside him is Lurik Briar, our shadowy companion.
Ooh, dark and mysterious. Hi.
So you said she smells extremely strongly of tea, different types of tea, yes?
Yes, tea and herbs and just very, very like plant and earthy and everything.
So Lurk will kind of lean back a little bit because his nose is almost fully overwhelmed right
Yeah,
now
this is
because,
like intense.
like, like he'll cough a bit. Nice to meet you. I can smell like 20 different types of tea on you right now. Oh my god.
Thank you. I grow so much in my shop. Hi.
Hi.
Next to him, and I think will likely appreciate your fashion sense, is our lovely Astrid.
I give a little curtsy and I'm like, please call me I. Astrid is my human name.
Hi, hello. And like
Mm.
she like quickly takes your hands and clasps them together and just like, you are lovely. Look at you. Wow. Kitsune. And with 3 tails too.
Thank you. I could
Also,
say
if
the
you did
same for
not catch
you.
that, you have 3 tails now.
Yay, I got 3
Raxus
tails.
like counting on stickers. What?
Like, thank you. And
That
what is
moment
your
where it's
fashion? It's so beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I take care of it and grow it myself. A little bit of magic, a little bit of love and care, you know.
Interesting.
and our most recent acquaintance with the dark complexion, Nesnar.
Hello. Yes, hi. And he's like a little startled as she just runs up and takes his hands as well and just like it's wonderful to meet you. You're newer to this little group? It's like yes, there was a whole thing with doppelgangers and we shouldn't get into this. Oh, you'll have to tell me the story later. And she like lets go of his hands and runs back over to you, Moss, and just, oh yeah, Moss, guess what?
Yes. What is it?
Thistle's home.
He kind of stares for just a second. She's home? She wasn't at home?
Oh gosh. She like thinks for a second. It's like, yeah, you probably wouldn't have noticed that. Yeah, she went looking for you and Cedar and
There's he's smiling, but it's immediate, like his eyes widen. He's still smiling, but it transitions into that oh good kind of smile. And he's just like, she went looking for me and Cedar's
oh,
away
Cedar's
as
Cedar's good. He's off on his own little journey like you are.
and he goes, oh yes, his whole birth and debt and yes. Oh, he went off on that finally. And then he
Oh,
shakes
it's
his
a
head and he
thing.
goes, and Thistle went looking for us.
Yes.
Well, I am glad to hear that she has returned unharmed and that she found him. And I am clearly fine, and she may not have found me, but it is okay. And he like stops short of going, it's probably best that way. But yeah, the idea of her being the one to have gone, he's just like, oh god.
Lyric just kind of like watches the interaction before thinking, and then asking Moss, "How big is your family again?"
Moss kind of pulls him out of his thought sequence for a little bit. He kind of thinks, he goes, how large? He starts like, he's mentally counting, and he goes, just, there hasn't been any new additions to the family in my absence, has there?
Not that I think
They are
about
rabbits.
it though.
They are rabbits.
It's like not that I can think of, though. Mom and Dad have been looking at each other a certain way recently.
Oh
And he
no.
goes, he just kind of smiles and shakes his head, and he goes, well, about a dozen or so of us at last count.
Lyric just kind of like pauses for a second and just, yeah, that checks out.
That's amazing. It's such a big
I
family.
I suppose it's not uncommon for our kind. In fact, some actually our family, amongst others, is considered rather humble.
Like Juniper kind of giggles and just like, oh, don't let Poplar hear you say that.
He just kind of has that look of, oh god, what now? Just what now? And just, has she been scheming again?
Scheming, gosh. You make her sound like some grand wizard. Like wiggles her fingers around. It's like,
He just rolls his eyes up. We both know that there has not been a singular time wherein she has not been trying to arrange courting on my behalf.
speaking
So your
of,
sister's trying to hook you up.
have you found any experience in that regard while you've been out?
That is met by
Like
the very
just very quick fluttering of eyelashes as she looks up at him.
that is met by the very flat, like, we're not doing this. I have been rather, he's reflecting back on the whole situation, and he stops just shy of outwardly cringing. He's inwardly cringing. I have been rather occupied with my current adventures. It's rather hard to be establishing relationships when you're, dealing with dragons and magical dungeons and spell forges and the like.
I get it. You're too busy to fall in love. I get it.
He
Too busy
the
saving the
tone,
world.
the tone. This is clearly a rehearsed back and forth. The tone is clearly goading in the right way, and he's just like, I do not understand what it is that you all have it fixated on me when we have plenty of other brothers for whom you could be doing the same. But it is always at the end me that you fixate this upon.
Hey. Tarragon's getting engaged. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Whoa.
He is. Oh, I'm so happy for him.
yeah.
Wedding.
Lyric is visibly trying to contain his laughter in the back
we have to
at just this interaction.
we have to introduce you sometime to his fiance, but not the time you have a place to be.
The
Yes,
reminder, the reminder, he kind of hesitates, like mid, he's thinking about, like, oh, Tarragon's he kind of hangs up a little bit. Just yes, I I suppose I do. Yes,
The Festival of the
Yes.
Courts.
the festival and the
Invitation
meeting.
to Tanya.
The meeting. He the name spoken behind. That time he visibly winces. Just yes. That yes. Oh yes. How exciting.
It is exciting.
You haven't happened to have heard any rumors or anything about why my presence was requested, would you? He's saying that with that air of like, haha, I'm still not sure.
She like smiles, and you can almost see like the tips of her ears like starting to green a little bit from like becoming like a little overgrown, of just immediately like, I wish I had an answer.
It's he just places a hand on her shoulder and it's fine. I didn't know at the start and I don't know now. I suppose I'll find out in the moment.
Speaking of,
You
she
did find
she like raises her hands and claps them together, and in that moment the ceiling literally parts like branches of a tree. All the entirety of the room falls away, and you find yourself in the middle of a large courtyard. There are fae and fairies and furbolg and like things of all kinds like rushing about. There are people dancing, fireworks are going off on one side, like you see fountains that turn into tables, you see a like large dragon that is currently like roasting things for a fire. Like you are in the middle of the festival.
at this grand reveal. Moss coughs and sputters and just oh, we're already there. Yes, yes, of course. Why, why,
Hold on.
why would we not be?
It's okay. It's fine.
Hold
Because
on. I need to. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
it's fine because we are gonna go a little bit outside of it. I just wanted to do the big grand, like, you know, for your friends. But
He kind of scratches his cheek. He's like, "Yes, my friends, we're allowed to bring guests, right? I
I
I
don't know.
wasn't certain, and they insisted. Ah, oh,
Like, but it's fine.
I just I had to for the sake of it. At the After she drops the whole like thing around us and we're suddenly aware of the, festival and all that, Lark just kind of staggers from the just onslaught of sound and smell.
Oh yeah, it is so much. There's like
Like it
music
damn near
playing.
knocks him on his ass.
There's music playing. There are races of all kinds, things that you haven't even seen before. Like you see something moving by and you're like, I think that's a concept of a person, but like I can't tell you what race that is.
the merest concept of an individual."
This place is amazing. You were afraid of it here?
No, not here. More the circumstance, the gravity of the event. And as he remembers, and he he spins around on the spot, he clasps his hands, and he turns to everyone. He like leans in. He's like, "Right. While we are here, as I said, do not accept anything at face value from anyone." And he's just smiling very wide, like, "You better fucking listen to me."
Better listen,
Right.
you dumb fuck.
Won't forget. It's like, I want to. He kind of like gestures to her playfully.
But we need you guys dressed. So
Moss looks down at himself, looks back
Yes,
at her, and he just goes,
please.
"Yes. My traveling attire is likely not suitable.
But come, and she's just like immediately like herding all of you guys like off to the side of the party.
Gladly, I will follow.
Fleur just kind of stumbles along, still trying to gather his bearings after just being fucking
It
slaughtered.
and yeah, it is. They are not just like, oh, just music, whatever. They are like sensations cranked to
Oh,
the end.
lovely. So he's gonna have a fucking migraine by the end of this.
Probably.
But you all head off to the side. There are like a bunch of like stands and tents and everything set up off to the side away from the main party environment. And she leads you over to what looks like a blue and silver tent. And she
Oh.
she like ducks her head inside.
Well, obviously, we have to follow.
Yeah, Moss will like sweep the tent flap with one hand and duck in behind her. And as he does, he like glances under his other arm to make sure everyone is there.
Well, Lurk's still there, so.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying anyone has wandered off, but he is very much like every time something goes past, his eyes like dart to it. And he's just like, nope, nope, don't.
And if nobody has wandered off,
Nah.
Nah.
Very interested in fashion.
you all sweep inside of the tent. You can see that there are like bolts of cloth hanging from like the rafters of the tent. There are like strings and like materials that don't fully make sense. Like you look at one that's like hanging along a wall and you're like, that's just sunlight, like a sunbeam. How is that cloth? It's a sunbeam.
Oh, it's back in fashion this year. Fascinating.
Fancy.
Lurk will just kind of look around at just his environment and just, well, I can't say I was what I was expecting for sure from the Feywild, but other than this,
How much is that one? He kind of gestures to the sunbeam.
And as you do, you see Juniper like stops right before a satyr steps forward. They seem to be a bit husky set, salt and pepper hair that kind of hangs around their shoulders. They are missing a finger on their right hand, and a bracelet hangs from that wrist. And they currently have a vest that is like crafted out of what looks like paired together roots and everything, all gnarled around gemstones. That is a vest and trousers. And they like immediately look at you all and just, the sunbeam, yes?
Is it like invisible or?
No, come here. And like they immediately take your hand and like pull you over, and
Pretty light.
they like kind of gather their hand in it and then like put it in yours. It feels smooth as silk, but as warm as standing in like a soft sunbeam.
This is really nice, actually.
It is. And they look at you all and just, I assume you are here to be dressed for the festival.
Moss, does Moss recognize this person?
You have seen them in the periphery of a lot of events with your family, just
Okay.
because like certain members of your family, like anytime they're like getting a fitting for some event or something going on, this is usually the figure you see, but you don't know if you've ever actually had a conversation with them.
Does he recall a name? I can roll for it if it makes a difference.
Yeah, go ahead. History.
Oh, 15.
Yeah. So this is Artemis Emberhold.
I will write that down just because. Ember Hold.
That's correct.
On seeing him, Moss is like briefly narrowed his eyes and then like a little quirk of smile. Just, oh, I should have guessed Artemis, Mr. Emberhold. Wonderful. Yes, we are. I and my friends here are here for the festival. My meeting. I He looks down at himself, kind of like brushing his hands over. It's not like, dirty or anything, but it is like more rugged.
Yeah, no, they're looking over it and just, we will have to do something about that.
I suppose I should look my best if I'm to meet the Her Majesty.
Yes, I will help each of you.
Of course, yes.
And then they pause and they turn they point a finger ahead and slowly turn it over to point at Astrid. You?
Yes. Me?
I've always wanted to work with a kitsune. You first. Come here.
Yes, yes, yes. Gladly.
They immediately take your hand and like pull you over to a podium in the middle of the tent and just tell me, what is your style? What is your, if you walk into a party, what do you want everyone to think whenever they see you?
From behind,
Kitsune.
Moss just, I will insist that she is clothed for this event.
It's like,
Hmm.
oh darn. Well, that rules out one option.
Well, we could always play with something that shows a little bit more.
Well, I mostly wanted to torment that one, but kitsunes are elegance, grace. Something something flowy, something flowery.
Hmm.
the the desire to be like, haven't seen that yet. Continue.
God damn.
Indeed. And Artemis like is immediately gathering different swatches and everything from around the tent and just, I also see that you have an instrument. You are musical.
Yes, yes, yes.
And as they're doing this, they're like immediately beginning to construct the outfit around you. Just
Oh wow.
Fucking
My
outfit magic. Let's go.
This is like a Disney princess transformation shit.
yeah, and you saw
Fucking
my
magical girl ass.
necklace is a sakura blossom, right?
Mhm. I
I said
absolutely
my
did.
necklace that I've had is a sakura blossom.
That is
I believe
correct.
that's what you. Yep. I'd be like, well, and as I'm looking around at this, I'm like, oh, that's cool. And if it means anything to you, and I pull up the sakura blossom, and I also make, using minor illusion, make the image of a perfect blooming sakura blossom. I'm like, these are very uh respected or revered in our culture back home.
Yes, I have the perfect idea.
Ah, my body
And
is yours, as they say.
Hmm.
immediately the form of a dress begins to materialize around you. You see down the chest center, it almost embodies like lined bark going down, and then as it goes into the train of the dress and everything, it is a interwoven stitching of sakura blossoms trailing behind you. Like they almost seem to like break off and float like they're floating on the surface of water, but then they just reappear in the dress, and the upper part of it seems to like fully reveal one shoulder, and then off of the other one it is just like a small like bonsai-ish thing of sakura blossoms as a tree off of your other shoulder.
That is beautiful.
Yo. she a tree?
Hmm.
Alice dance.
True
Not quite what
though.
I was expecting, and yet just as elegant and refined. Very, very beautiful.
Yes, I may have more ideas as the festival goes on, if, depending on how long you stay. Run along. Next. Just
Run along.
snap their fingers.
Just do a little twirl as I
Mo-
walk away.
as he does that,
Little
Moss
pirouette.
gestures Juniper over and then nods to the three others and just, you pick.
Me?
Yes, you pick. One of you.
Dark and mysterious. Points at Lyric.
He'll just kind of like look up from where he's sitting down, just kind of like holding his head. Huh? What?
Your turn.
Moss is just grinning. Come, you must be fit for the occasion.
He scowls just immediately, just. Ugh.
He leans into Juniper. Just, he's like that. He doesn't do fun terribly well.
He just glares over at
No,
Moss and
not really.
flips him off.
Oh.
But as Lyric steps up onto the podium, Artemis stares at you and just, you seem distracted.
Safe to say, just the sudden change from quiet to lots of noise and smell has been a little overwhelming, to say the least.
I take it you are used to subtler situations?
You could say that.
Perhaps something understated, something subtle. What do you normally like to wear? What are things that appeal to you?
He has to like pause and think about this because utilitarian
Yeah,
society.
he's never thought about what he wants to or likes to wear.
Make
He's
him
just thinking.
suave and handsome.
Man's over here looking for an invisibility cloak.
he like pauses to think. Well, I've
Make a
never
woman
really thought about.
swoon when he asks her out.
He like
Giving
snaps his head
advice.
over to Astrid. Would you kindly be quiet?
No, I think she's onto something here.
Quite frankly, I've never really put much thought into it. I mostly go for functional. What best suits the environment around me, more often than not. But I suppose that's what happens when you come from the kind of place I do.
Moss just, for what it's worth, he does tend to stick to the shadows.
Hard to sneak up on someone
Many
if
look
they
good
can
in
see
black.
you.
Yes, I think I have an idea. And she quickly, or they keep doing that. They quickly, they quickly begin to rush around, snatching more things before beginning to assemble it around you and just. I do not wish to go too heavy-handed, but I do wish to give you something to be proud of.
He kind of just nods. Well then,
Indeed.
do your work then.
And as they step back, you see you are in an elegant kind of suit with a long swooping back, where the suit itself seems to be made of like a very onyx gemstone like material, but when it catches the light, it does that rainbowy sheen. And you have a trailing cloak made of actual shadow.
Ooh.
Oh.
And all of the suit itself has silver accents that kind of brace all of it.
He'll kind of like just inspect the suit. Ooh, not
You're
bad.
looking rather dashing, my darling.
Yeah, something that is still, to one angle, as subtle and in the shadows as you desire, and in another, something that lets you glisten.
Fine work.
I always do. Next!
As he walks past, Moss just, my word, he does clean up rather well.
Just kind of like give another glare.
Oh, it's a compliment.
Next, I do not have all day.
I'm here. Oh, sorry.
You.
Yeah, Moss just like
Sure.
patting Rax on the arm, just big guy.
Yeah, I would love to. Like, I'm curious what you got for someone like me. I've never really been given the choice of stuff to wear before.
Yes. They look over you and just, you're quite large, quite impressive, yet you seem to not insist upon yourself. Tell me, if you could wear anything, what would it be? You did seem to like the sunbeam, but you have all of creation before you.
Oh, maybe something inspiring. Something to make people feel like I can keep them safe and protected. Worst comes to worst. I like feeling that way.
Safe, protected, and inspiring.
Yeah. I don't want people to think I'm scary all the time, which I know can be hard for someone like me.
Suit of armor.
Yeah.
I do think that I can put something together.
Wonderful.
And you quickly see them form around you. It is like kind of like a half robe, half dress, but then layered on top of it is these golden, like a breastplate, a circlet on the head, like bracers on either arm, and they are like, instead of gemstones studded into them, it is like pieces of those sunbeams from earlier. And the robes themselves are like white silk, just the most luxurious material, but something that still reads as very like Greek hero kind of.
Yeah, hell yeah.
This is nice. Is this good as
Yes.
armor for being a barbarian?
It does not fully count as armor. It is more of a costume piece.
Yeah,
I
it's
figured, but I had
representative.
to ask just in case.
No worries.
Just instantly gets weaker.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Next.
Well, Moss turns to Nesnar. Well,
Oh,
your turn.
I,
What, you didn't think you were included in this?
well, I figured you'd wish to go first, but all right. They kind of step up onto the podium of just like, I've gotten things done for me in the past, and I usually prefer some darker colors and everything, but I'm very much trying to stand out in a way. It's hard to explain.
Oh.
Yes. And he's like, I do like the sun motifs and everything. I believe in Lathander, and
I'll be right back.
it is nice. I see.
Thunder.
Dark, but sun.
Of the shadow, but seeking the light. Yeah, that's this. I would say surmises him.
Fitting.
Excellent. And they quickly craft for Nesnar it is a two-piece noble outfit, but there's like a large sun motif that cuts over one of the shoulders and then like casts beams across the rest of the outfit, where most of it is dark, but then all of the beams are in like warm toned colors of like reds and purples and oranges that cast across in very, very glittery metallic tones.
And not a single bit of it is spidery.
Yes. Yes, this is wonderful. Thank you. Should I pay you or do not worry about it. Go, out of my sight. Next.
Leave.
Moss just steps up, brushes himself down. Well, that would be me then.
Oh, cool. I got back just in time.
The man of the moment.
Indeed. And what do you desire? What do you wish to present to the world?
Well, I suppose if I'm to make a statement, something that represents both my academy and my home in the Autumn Court. It's because of both of them that I'm even here.
Something that honors the places where you are from, but that also make you who you are. Interesting.
Indeed. He fidgets a little and like straightens out his clothing, and he's actually got his like brooch on, like on full display, even though it is like stained. He very much sees himself as a representative of both of these places.
Yes. And they quickly begin to go around the room grabbing some materials. And as they do, Juniper looks up at you and just like, oh my gosh, I get the vibes. I wish I was going. This is so cool.
He
Oh.
he has like a brief start, and he looks down at her. You're not attending, but you are here with us.
I am, but I'm here on a special order from the court as representative of your letter to help you to arrive, but I'm not allowed to stay. I wasn't actually invited.
Oh no.
He seems to like
Doesn't seem
visibly wilt a
right.
little bit. Just I see. Of course I understand. I well before before departing or anything, we'll have to make up for it and spend some time with one another and whoever else is around.
Of
I would
course.
very much like to see some of the others. He's in his tone, there's like, having grown up with him, she would know there's something he's not saying.
Yeah, and like you can even see in her eyes that thing of like she wants to comfort you and be able to be here, but it's very much a like you be a part of the festival of the courts when you're not supposed to be, and
Yeah.
it can be bad for your family.
Yeah, no. Moss, he is crestfallen, although he does understand.
But yes, quickly Artemis returns and you see a suit where there's a motif of a quill being drawn up your chest, and as it like spreads outwards, On either side, it is like a black and gold suit, but as the piece spreads outwards, you see stripes of autumnal colors that fade into actual like red and orange leaves and everything that goes down your leg.
Moss, as it's assembled about him, he's turning and he's examining, and he goes, "You know, even having seen everything that you've done for my family, and now, I must say I am equally as impressed as ever, though I never imagined I would be the one to wear it."
Our time comes for us all. Speaking of time, I have far too much to do. Out of my tent. Out, out. You're all dressed. You look wonderful. I hope to design more things for you. I do not have the time.
Very well.
Moss gives Artemis a very appreciative bow and just, I thank you for your service and assistance.
Yes, yes. Move along.
And then
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and then uh yeah, follows everybody out.
As they go out, Lurk is just kind of like still fiddling with the suit, just trying to get it a little more comfortable. Because while it does look nice, he's a tad bit uncomfortable in it. What with all the fur just being kind of like pressed against him.
Like, Artemis takes one look at you
Hmm.
and like flicks their wrist, and then it just fits better.
Thank you.
If you needed the measurement to be better, then you needed merely say something. Do not suffer through shoddy craftsmanship.
He'll kind of just like look at them for a moment and then give an appreciative bow. Thank you.
Yes, yes, now move along. You have a festival to
As
get to.
as Moss passes behind him, heading out the door, he just pats him on the shoulder. He goes, "Formal wear is something to get used to be certain."
I doubt I'll ever get used to it.
Oh, stop complaining, darling. You look wonderful.
As everybody like exits and regroups, Moss is just looking them. He's both like wringing his hands a little bit because he's nervous, but he's also like appraising them. He tilts his head to the side and a little bit and just, "I must say, seeing you all in a different light, most astonishing. I think
It
I've
does feel pretty surreal.
I think I've seen." He kind of chuckles. He goes, "I think I've seen each of you covered in blood than I have more times anything close to cleaned up in such a
Nice.
fashion."
Comes with the territory, I suppose. A little bit more than my liking.
Lurk just kind of shrugs. You learn what you can wash blood out of, what you can't.
Oh yeah, you said your little emblem was stained, right?
Yeah, it's his like the his brooch of like a tree branch with moss growing on it, but it has gotten
Moss.
like
Mm-mm.
bloodstained. Like it's in it.
Is it
Like
is it a magical type stain or
yes, it is like
okay?
You ain't
part of the material.
you ain't getting rid of that, unfortunately.
Would so I'm guessing a prestidigitation would have an effect on it.
Probably not.
No,
It's like a story stain.
we don't need. No, it if you try it, I think there would be dire consequences.
Valentine would not be happy.
Like, who
Me, I
wiped
stained
my
that fair and square.
stain?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Lord Evelyn, for the for the
He's
raid.
representative of the stain on his
Words.
soul.
Hello.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just wondering, just curious.
But yeah, Moss he kind of looks around at everything, and he's still just like
Trying to
rubbing his
mentally
rubbing
process
his
it.
hands together. He- Yes, so dressed we are, and here we are. 2 years
I'm a little,
waiting, and here we are. Not
I'm a
how
little
I.
confused
Where-
about one thing.
And what would that be?
Yes.
Uh, y- your sister, your friend.
Yes. The,
Uh,
no,
she mentioned she wasn't invited to this, but you were worried that we weren't invited either. Are we actually allowed to come with you here?
he he stops. I have no idea, to be frank, and I am hoping, and I'm just going on the assumption that it will be fine. And if not, we will deal with it as it happens. And he has that slightly crazed look where it's just like, I don't know what I'm doing, and like this could go horribly wrong.
Yeah, Nesnar's
Alright.
just like, I suppose we will have to fake it till we make it.
Yes, considering Juniper was not allowed to be clothed. Well, she was clothed, but she was not allowed to be tailored to, and we were. Might be some sort of hint.
I
Lurk just upon seeing just Moss's just just full blown panic state, just kind of like comes up, puts his hands on his shoulders, and just says, "Deep breath. Come on, deep breath."
he does take a breath and he heaves it. He goes, "Look, when dealing with the courts at such a level, it's faux pas are well, it's nearly a full-time job to keep up with what is and what isn't acceptable at any given moment. They are fickle, to put it mildly, and I have been out of the loop for quite some time."
Mm.
So,
Ah,
but
yes.
working yourself up into a panic isn't going to help anything. I know it's difficult, but try. Just try and calm down.
When Lyric is a voice of reason.
Hey,
He takes another breath and he's nodding and he just I I am trying. I am not merely expected to meet the ruler of our lands, but nearly, I want to say our god, but not quite. It is hard to explain her position. She is more than a ruler, a deity to
I
some, I suppose, but the creator, the ruler of all of this.
like I
It's
said, I didn't expect it to be an easy thing to calm down, but gotta try. It does sound pretty overwhelming, I won't lie.
2 years waiting, and here it is. And I didn't quite imagine this is how it would go.
Why
He,
are we meeting up with her?
as he says that, he's like subconsciously brushed his thumb across his brooch, and Moss just, when Rax asks, he goes, hmm, um, I I'm unsure. Uh, I was merely given a summons. Uh, it didn't say why. It merely said for me to be here at this event, and that the Queen wished me or wished to have an audience with me. He gestures to Juniper, who I'm assuming is still nearby.
Yeah, no, she's been sitting back a little bit since you
And
guys
he
were
just
kind of talking about the event, but she does step forward a bit.
Juniper, well, Juniper delivered it to me along with some of my other sisters,
Hmm.
and none of us were any the wiser. I'm not sure what I did to garner such attention, but I'll find out one way or another.
I get the feeling that the longer we wait, well, about how long do we have until the Titania shows up?
Oh, she is, I am most assuredly here. We will be summoned when it is time.
I suppose you're right.
And in the meantime, he looks around a little bit like, I hadn't thought about this. He kind of looks around, looks at Juniper, and he goes, I haven't the faintest idea. Actually, uh, we
Juniper does like look at you and just like it's the festival of the courts. There should be all kinds of events going on around. There should be general festivities and
well,
partying and
he
such.
he's like scratching his cheek. Well, yes, I know, but I I didn't know if there was somewhere we should be, or if do we just partake of the event, or
Oh, I'd
he
love to mingle.
he kind of stops. I never imagined to be attending an event like this. I'm uncertain of the procedure. Once
Well,
you brought us here, did anyone tell you where to
Did
leave
they give us
us?
a guidebook?
well, just from what I heard from Poplar, because she is very versed in these things. Each time the Festival of the Courts is held, a different court is the one that hosts. This year, it is the Summer Court, with which Queen Titania sits at the helm. And usually, during the course of it, there will be many different events with which boons and favors may be won. Usually, there will be a lot of bandying back and forth between different powerful figures within the Feywilds of alliances, deals, relationships.
Yes, the nobility is here in full force. He's like scanning the crowds and just like looking at them all.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Perception check. Okay. Nope, I
Upon
almost threw
hearing
that
the
off.
word nobility, Blur just kind of grimaces. Just ugh. I imagine
Where's my
they're
character
much the
sheet
same
gone?
as nobility in the material plane.
What are they like there?
16.
Oh, I'll talk to you about it later, buddy.
With a 16, you look over the crowd and you can see that there are a few pockets of where like people are kind of focused around certain individuals. You can see that there is a pretty decently sized pocket that is currently surrounding what appears to be another minotaur. He seems to be rather large, very muscular, with blonde fur, like a mane of hair around him. He's very armored, almost knight-like,
Oh.
and he's just like gently talking with others, though seems to be a little preoccupied with a changeling that's next to him, kind of speaking a little more abruptly. You see past that, you see another crowd seems to be all curled around what appears to be another kitsune, who is like sat up on like a small mound of cushions and chairs and everything, like kind of in each hand holding a cup of something different and like sipping from it and like laughing and talking with others. You can see that
I rolled
there
a
is a like kind of an archery range set up. And you can see that a lot of them are kind of around what appears to be a female Harengon. Silver fur and hair, just like shooting arrows, and everyone's more remarking on her skill.
Hmm,
And there's just more pockets like that, but that's just what you see from where you currently are.
of course.
I rolled a 17 for my perception. And do I scan the same thing? Do I divine the same details?
You do divine the same details, though with just the little extra edge. You notice that the kitsune that you see has 9 tails.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Hmm.
let's be careful. Do I know what gender it is?
They appear to be male.
Oh.
well, yes. I mean, there. This is like an assemblage of powerful figures, and Moss is just—he's not looking for anyone in particular, but he's just like, yes, the nobility is here in full force, and I suppose we peruse until summoned. I'm certain they'll find us one way or another.
What's this? Changing the. Oh no, it was just a different part of the song.
They just reset.
I've just been rolling an occasional con save in the background, and Alaric finally seems to like snap back to normal alertness after a while. I finally rolled high enough.
He has
Beautiful.
adjusted.
But yes, the festival spreads out before you all. You can see many different of the nobles around. You can see a number of like convened people for events going on, and then above it all of this like massive like lawn where everything's spread out, you can see a large palace of like flowers and glass and like stained glass and just everything imposing sitting above it all.
Moss's his gaze inevitably gets drawn up there and what it represents, and he's just stares at it for a moment of like, oh boy, and then he draws himself back down and looks at the rest of them. And well, I suppose we make of it what we will for ourselves until then. I, mm, my first thought is to say that it would be best we stay as a group, but I have a feeling that
Yeah, I'm like, about that. I'll be back in a bit. And I just give him a pat on the shoulder and I wander off.
you just be wary of what you say to whom and what you agree to.
Right. Say no to everything.
Were it that
Dare to say no to jugs.
simple? He regards the other three and he just says, "Well, you are welcome to stay with me. I will not stop you from going off on your own, though I do," he glances after Astrid, "recommend that you at least stay at least in someone's company."
Oh, you probably saw where I was going. You probably know where I'm going.
Yeah, he would have clocked that, but he understands that he's like, this is your business. These are your people.
Lark's just kind of like
Oh, thank
looking
you.
around
Trans
at
people
the
are
like just
cool. Hi,
general
Slippery.
environment, now able to actually appreciate like just the way everything looks now
I'm
that he's not
DMing right
nursing a migraine.
now.
It is,
Aw.
I mean, it's the Feywild. It's going to be truly spectacular.
Well, you're certainly welcome here.
Well, this place has certainly got a flair to it. but I suppose that should be expected from a place such as this.
Moss actually takes a moment
Whoops. I did not mean to
and
hit my control stick there.
like looks around in a not in an evaluating sense, not like uh not a trepidatious sense. This time he's just looking around and assessing, and he kind of can't help himself but smile, and he goes, having been away from it for some time, though I always appreciated it before, it truly is something.
Trying to resist reaction, like, what? What does that mean?
The material plane makes me appreciate how special this is.
Hmm. It is
Indeed.
very
Yeah,
different
material
here.
plane, boring as fuck, like Cloudy would tell you.
He's not saying that, but
Well, yeah. Oh, and snow.
Stretchies. Yes.
If you have any idea, you make stuff up on the fly, but would Astrid remember anything about the etiquette of Kitsune society regarding such things? Or is there any etiquette?
You must use dog bowls to
walk up
eat.
and just be like, what up, my good bitch?
What's
Immediately
crackalated,
smote.
y'all?
Yeah. It's okay, it's our language.
Just gets immediately smited.
I think the only thing you can really remember, just because like one, like your mom didn't often like to talk about the Kitsune realm. So like the biggest thing that she ever taught you about dealing with them is just like to like bow upon meeting a Ninetales.
Fair enough.
But
Yes. What is everyone doing?
well, at Astrid walking off and everyone else kind of being like,
Yeah, no,
and
Lurk has no fucking clue what he's doing or where he's going. He's just kind of here.
So from here, you can see the individuals that I listed out before. You can see that there are tables where there are like colored drinks that a lot of people are trying, and then like magical effects are happening. You can see what looks like a person
Oh.
reading people's fortunes with like a tarot thing. You can see that there's a large obstacle course where people are like going through in like stages of like a bunch of people gather up, and then they all go through, and you see like people like throwing hands and like casting spells and going through just like as fast as they can to the other side.
this fucking like elaborate, elegant event, and then that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that
Okay,
looks pretty
wow.
fun, honestly.
you also
Uh,
see a section where there's like what looks like people like stepping onto like a color of a rainbow and then like shooting off into the sky.
What the hell?
Hmm.
Like upon just witnessing people just flying off into the sky like rockets, or just kind of looks just what in the hell?
Yeah, it
does
looks like they're like skating or like grinding like on a rail of color, but like
is this
you don't
fucking
understand how it's
Sonic rail
happening.
grinding? Is this fucking Sonic rail grinding?
I mean, it certainly looks similar.
Does does on site does Moss recognize what this activity is?
You would know it as something called color writing. You've never actually gotten to do it yourself. It is something that requires a decent bit of
Yo.
magic and like coordination between
Yes.
like evocation people and like weather specialists.
But he's at least aware of it.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So he just sees Lurik going pulling the what in the goddamn, and he's just it's called color writing. It's well, a sport, I suppose, in a sense.
kind of fucking sport is that?
Cooperation between a magician and an athlete, where you, well, I mean, you can see you ride the bands of color and know it's about speed and precision and the like. Never done it myself, but you know, it is a sport here.
Hmm. He'll kind of just like watch a minute longer and then start glancing over towards the various drinks and the fortune teller dude that was mentioned earlier.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Before wandering off, Moss will finally he'll turn to Juniper, and I mean she's a little off to the side, so he'll just kind of go over and take both of her hands and just, well, it's brief, unfortunately. I suppose for the time being, this is where we part ways and leave you.
Juniper
Though I wish that.
smiles and just pulls you into another hug and just, it'll be all right. You go and have fun, and we'll meet back up later and talk about it.
He there's a hug, the hug, and then there's a brief moment where he grips on much tighter before leaning back, and he's just nodding, and yes, I. He offers a smile. I will try, uh, and I will tell you all about it when we're done. And there's a pause, and he gets a little bit of a mischievous grin, and we will be sure to make Poplar absolutely squirm. He he just kind of. I still think back to the look that she gave when I got the invitation, and if ever I had been afraid of her, that was the moment.
Oh, we all know how scary Poplar is.
Yes, well, if looks could kill, but I know she would never. But yes, I will tell you all about it and my other adventures.
Beautiful.
They're kind of overhearing the
Did you?
conversation. I would like to meet some of your family now that we're here. They seem like an interesting group of individuals.
Moss is he reflect. There's a he stares over Juniper's shoulder into space as he thinks about his family, and he's like, there's a brief moment of, don't know if that's a good idea, and then they are. He turns. He's still got his like one arm around Juniper's back. They are an
Have fun, Slippery.
eclectic bunch, and I am
Let's see.
certain that they would very much enjoy meeting you all after this event, should time allow. He kind of rubs at his chin and he goes, I don't actually know how long we're supposed to stay after or what this invitation entails, but we'll figure that out afterwards. For now, we're at the
Right.
gala, and as my dear sister did say, we should try and enjoy it.
It's gonna be weird not having her with us.
At that, he's playing it up a little bit. He grins. He goes, but you will have a guide.
Rex just stares like, well,
He, he's talking about himself, Brack.
oh right, yeah, sorry.
It's just,
He kind of lives here, sort of. Not in this specific spot, but
he just leans into his sister. Just, I'm chopped liver already. See how you've staged me up?
I'm a trans female. Hello.
Rex like blushes and looks away, like
Hello?
Oh, well.
Hi.
That was
Hello?
weird. Yeah.
Everyone went
Hi.
dead silent.
Yeah, I was like,
I
what
was waiting for
happened?
my turn. I was gonna say,
Oh,
did you
no, I was just
mention
waiting because
anyone like?
he
Oh,
I was just waiting because he makes that comment to Juniper. See how you've staged me up already?
okay.
And then it just, not that I can blame them in your lovely company, but I will, I suppose we should be getting on with it then.
hmm You have fun. And Juniper gives little waves to all of you and then quickly scurries away.
Very scary.
Moss watches her go and then turns with just the faintest hint of like a wistful smile, and he claps his hands together and he takes a breath and he goes, "Well, welcome to the Feywilds and to the Festival of the Courts, no less. Can't think many mortals have ever gotten to attend this event, so he spreads his arm and gestures to everything dramatically. As they say, the world is your oyster, and right now this festival is ours. So where I would be a bad host if I did not see you well entertained. Where do your hearts desire? Where do they take you?"
Mm.
Rex kind of like glances over at Juniper a little bit more before shaking his head, like that obstacle thing looks kind of fun, and like gestures to their course.
Yes, indeed. Do you wish to try your hand at it?
I think I could, unless I need like some kind of magic to
It's
get
pretty
through it.
rude, Slippery, but
I don't
ultimately
think it's required, but we
I'm
can find
tabletop in here,
out.
so this is not
And
one
then
of
he
the
looks at
streams for more
uh,
audience interaction.
Lyric and Nesnar, and what of the two of you? What strikes your fancy?
Mm. I won't lie, those concoctions they seem to be drinking over there have caught my eye.
He looks at it. He stares for a moment. He just the refreshments. Yes, by all means. I would imagine they are. He kind of narrows his eyes. Complimentary, I think.
Aye, well, I ain't gonna be taking anything if it's offered with some sort of strings attached.
Do they look alcoholic?
You are noticing that, like, as people are drinking them, like, magical things are happening. Like, some people seem to get bolstered by it. Like, you see one person take a drink and then, like, visibly age for a second. Like,
Oh
Ooh.
wow.
like
Mm.
all of them seem to do rapidly different things, but like everyone's doing it like a roulette game of just like see what you get.
Okay, maybe not that one.
Perhaps I
Makes you
shall
old,
avoid the
makes you
one.
old, makes you
Is there
old.
any? Is there any? Well, I don't think they'd be. I think they'd be too fancy for ale. Is there any wine about?
Yeah, there's definitely things of like refreshments of all kinds, like
Right. I would like to take a drink of wine to steady my nerves and my familiar, who I assume has been with me, hiding somewhere. Polly.
yes.
I
You're
bring him
you're
out.
you're you're, you're little ready.
Yes, I have a very
It's a fucking
special
rat.
task for you. I don't think I went too far. I can still see Moss in the crew, right?
I mean, if anything, Rax is probably easy to spot out of the crowd.
Yeah.
True.
I'll be like, keep an eye on the group and we know what they're up to, and I send him down on the floor to skitter away.
Wow, spying on us.
You know, just so I can know where to go when I finish. I was
SMH.
thinking of like a locate spell, but I don't have locate anything, so that's the next best thing I can offer.
Just use Big Sniff.
Use
exactly.
big sniff.
I know where what Moss, out of just what he's seen, what he would probably venture towards, but he is looking to entertain everyone, so he will attend to his own interests after.
But so far we have Astrid going to speak with the Nine Tails. We have
Yes, I
Lurik
will,
going
when
to look
you're
at the
ready.
magical concoctions and the tarot reading. We have Rax going to the obstacle course. I think Nesnar is going to go look at the color writing,
Too fancy for ale.
which does leave Moss kind of as just like, it's like, I will be your
In the
guide, and then
wind.
everyone like scatters and goes off to do their own thing. He's like, ah.
I don't know what he expected with that, honestly.
I, I don't know. I mean, he sees everybody wandering, and in his estimation, the competition and the spectating of the color writing are probably pretty mundane as far as everything goes. So he just, one of the things he had wanted to look at anyways was the tarot reading. So he will kind of just stand for a moment and be like, ah, well then. He just kind of to himself, well, when it's time, I imagine we'll be gathered. He looks around, straightens his attire, and then hurries after Lurik.
Urk will kind of like look back and just start slowing his pace a bit so he can catch up. Coming towards the tarot readings then.
Ah, well, it's always been I've always found it interesting, and some of the some of the readers are quite skilled, and I can only imagine that one here would be exceptional.
Well, can't be any worse than some of the people back on the material plane, I suppose. Most of what you get on the material plane is just posers and just general hogwash.
Oh, there's much more to it here, I assure you.
I expected as much. Well, shall we?
Well, if you wanted to refresh yourself first, of course.
Refreshing.
He just kind of shrugs. Eh,
Why'd you
I
say it
mostly,
that way?
when it comes to
It's
the
funny.
refreshments, I'm more curious as to what goes on when you drink them over anything, and I'm not too interested in doing that right away.
Yeah, like
Moss just
as you can
grins
see,
and shrugs.
there is like a number of magical effects happening. There does seem to be kind of a lottery system going on where you like just kind of put a thing forward. They do a draw, and then it's like here is your drink. And like some people are like, you see a magical effect happen, like someone drinks something and then they just like grow antlers, and then they like talk to someone else, and then like just a spell
Whoa.
gets cast at them and the antlers go away, and they're just laughing about it and moving on with their day.
Moss just grins and shrugs, and he goes, ah, it's harmless enough. Try your hand. You're here. Live a little.
Live a
Experience the
little.
wilds and what they have to offer.
With that, he'll kind of just shrug and go towards the refreshments.
Yep.
Like, no, I think I'm gonna drink.
Yay.
So, you know what? Fuck it. Why not?
Yay.
Yep. You step forward to the spread, and you see there's a pixie there who's dressed in a nice little golden suit and everything, and he just smiles up at you and just like, care for a drink?
Hi, I suppose I am. I suppose I should say. Saw some of the effects and wanted to see what I would get, I suppose.
Ah, the favorites in the Feywilds. It'd be fun to have something out of your hands happen. And he just like he just slides forward a small little ball to you. Just
No, that was a different campaign I was in a long time
Oh
ago.
no.
But
Sorry, what did the dude slide up to me?
he slides forward a small little ball, and he's just like, just hold that in your hand, wait a few seconds, and then roll it out onto the table.
Oracle do
Meta
exact
D20 in D&D.
Oracle follow the instructions and then roll.
All right, I need you to roll me a D100.
Yeah, doing your rolls. Let's go.
So I just use the funky looking D10 then.
The funky looking D10 and then a D10.
Yeah.
Okay, so both of them. Okay.
The funky looking one is your 10s, and the other one is your 1s. They combine to make your D100 roll.
Well, that is a solid 80.
Okay, 80. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh God, what am I about to have
The
visited upon me?
the fucking irony.
Oh.
Is it the potion of violently shitting yourself?
No. So you
Oh,
you get handed a drink that has a silvery sheen to it. It looks like very soft light is kind of emanating from it.
I'll just kind of look at it with just uh, some form of sense of dread. Just he can't explain why. Is there anything else notable about the liquid?
No. It just looks like a slightly glowing drink.
He'll glance over to Moss real quick before
Moz is
just
just standing with his hands clasped behind his back, his head tilted to the left a little bit, just a brow raised with just a smile. Just, well, go on. It's not going to
he'll
hurt you.
he'll take a deep breath and then just down it.
You down the drink.
Uh-huh.
And as you do, you stand there and can't immediately tell that something's different.
Uh-huh. He'll just
Yeah,
kind of like look down at himself.
even the guy who's like pulling the drinks and everything is like, huh, which one is that? And he just like grabs up a little like scroll thing and just like flips through it. Ah, you'll have fun tonight then.
Uh, would you care to elaborate?
Ah, that was a vial of lycanthropy.
He just kind of like chokes on his own spit at that.
Yeah, even Moss is just like,
No, I know, Lilt.
as soon as you said it was silvery, I was like moonlight. Mm-hmm.
I had a feeling it had something to do with
I
that.
can't believe you actually rolled that.
Oh my God.
Wonderful.
That just
That is incredible. Of all the things you could have rolled, you rolled that.
No fucking way, dude.
yeah, Moss is like, his eyes have gone wide, his jaw's fallen open. He goes, oh, oh dear.
He just kind of looks at the pixie with just like
That
this look of just complete and utter dread on his face.
do not.
He looks over at Moss.
He's just now. Don't. It is a. He looks at from Lurk to the picture. It is a. Hang on. It is a temporary effect. It is not actually. He's like looking at the pixie. He's like, not actually.
Oh, the effect is permanent, but we have plenty of people around who could potentially do a little remove curse action.
Yes, do that right now.
I said people around. I didn't say me.
Oh.
Sir,
Would you?
I
Would you?
advise you to step back.
The pixie's just standing where he is on the table, just like shrugging a little bit, like it's like, bruh, it's the Feywilds. Like, do you know the shit I deal with?
Lurk looks about ready to have a fucking panic attack and also murder someone at the same time. I need
I
this
mean, if
averted right now.
you happen to roll the drink again, you could always undo it.
I don't think I'm gonna mess around with that. I don't like my chances. I
Suit yourself.
Would you be able to point me in the direction of someone who could undo this effect?
Ask around.
He takes a second to consider before walking away from the pixie before he does something he'll regret.
The pixie just watches Lurik go and just like, man, mortals are uptight.
Moss just rubbing the bridge of his nose. He's like, yes, especially when their entire race is based around the eradication of lycanthropes.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Lurk just kind of glances over his shoulder and glares at the pixie. Maybe to you.
Yes, that's why I laughed.
He takes a
He looks
deep
over at
breath
Moss, just like, would you care for a drink?
Moss is not even as bothered. He's still got his face in his hand. He just takes the thing in his other one and then drops it.
Hey, roll
and
me a
rolls it.
D100.
Yeah. I'm rolling the tiniest D100.
Fuck me up, fam.
I'm rolling the tiniest D100.
Where's the vampirism?
That would be so fucking funny.
Wait, okay, so on the double on the
Thank you,
tens, it's
Jumping
double zero, so
Joltik,
that's
for
0.
the follow. Welcome on
6.
in. We tabletopping.
Just a flat
A
6.
flat 6. Let me get my little table here.
No, just looking through her list of concoctions to inflict upon us.
Interesting.
Interesting.
You stand there, and as you, well, first you get the drink in front of you, and it seems to be green. It has an herbal scent to it, lightly glowing like the other one.
Moss is, because he's he's still like, oh god, he's like, I hope he doesn't cause a scene. He's like watching Lurik go, and he just kind of glances at it for a second, and then just like drinks it.
The Feywild, my guy.
I mean, this is his home, right? Like, he's not actually concerned about it.
Meanwhile, we're having existential crisis.
As you're holding the glass and like you tip it back and everything, it takes a second, but then you notice your arms take on a green tint and then slowly twist until they are now vines. Your arms are vines.
Oh.
You can no longer, while this lasts, you can no longer cast spells that require a somatic component or carry a weapon, but all of your unarmed attacks are now the grasping vine spell.
Moss just regards this for a moment, and he goes, Moss regards this curiously, he goes, I had a prank pulled on me like this once.
Ah, they say you have a green thumb?
You know, it was a lost opportunity, a missed opportunity somehow. They
Ah,
never
shame.
did. Shame on them.
You want to go again, or?
He just,
Everybody, yeah, go for it.
he's like, he kind of shrugs and goes, oh, double or nothing, we're looking for someone to disenchant anyways.
Beautiful. Roll again.
5.
Oh my god.
How even?
Well, roll again because that's just the same thing, and this one doesn't have it cancels itself out trait. So
You rolled the same. I thought you rolled a
How
6
about
last time.
okay? We'll go to the far other end. 98.
98.
Didn't you roll a 6 the first time?
Yes,
Yes,
6 and
but
5
the 6 and the
are
They're
have
the
the same
same.
effect.
yes.
So the die was this time like, fine, I'll just go to the other end of the fucking spectrum.
You get a drink in front of you that looks like kind of like rainbowy, but with like in a way where it's like the liquid itself is kind of pinkish, but then you see like little motes of light almost seeming to be traveling through it of different colors.
Moss, he's like, he looks at it, and he looks at his arms. He like tries to, takes him a little bit of maneuvering to figure out how this works. He eventually figures it out. He looks, he like examines it. He goes, now this is what I would have expected, and he'll drink it.
As you drink it, you knock it back and you get a moment where you're like, kind of tastes mushroomy. And then you notice
Oh.
mushrooms start growing
ale.
off of your body in like different patches with like each one kind of a bright color all over your body. And as the pixie sees, like, oh, that one's fun. Here, do something for me. Tell a lie.
Moss thinks for a moment, and he goes like,
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Fuck off. Tell a lie. He's like,
Shut the fuck up,
I
Will.
am. He's like, I am a 12-foot tall bugbear from the Sword Coast.
And as soon as you do,
No.
every single one of the mushrooms all glow very brightly.
Oh, it's a lie detector shroom.
The pixie kind of laughs and
Yeah.
like claps a little bit, just like, beautiful. Oh, and that'll happen like around you too. So if like anybody's kind of close and just says something offhanded like oh, I'm a goblin, and then immediately all of the mushrooms as they were growing dim afterwards immediately start glowing brightly again.
Lie detector mushroom. That could be handy.
Moss just kind of, oh, useful if one watches their words.
The pixie shrugs and is like, hey, I'm just here for the love of the game.
Moss then looks up after Lurik, and he's like, I had. Thank you, sir. I must attend to my distressed friend, and just runs off after him.
Okay, and we will. Oh, yep, go for it, Fluff.
Okay, I'll be right
I
back.
was
We
gonna
will-
say, didn't.
Oop.
Boss, weren't you the one who said not to take weird things from strangers?
I mean, yes, but he's from here. He's not really worried about it.
But
He
we will.
understood.
Break time. Okay.
Are we taking a break in general?
Oh, I thought that's what you were saying.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh no, I was going to say we were going to move over to Rax.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna say, like, he understood what was going on with this. It is a novelty. It's not like someone being like, "Oh, care to give me your name?" And he'd be like, "Don't do that."
I was under your assumption that Rax was trying to stay near Moss because Moss said that you tried to guide them around. So I thought it was
Well-
more like he was waiting for Moss to be ready.
Well, Moss and Lurik have run off, which kind of leaves
Oh.
you on your own.
It'll be fine.
Well, Rex will just start wandering then. Guess heading towards the obstacle course because it's the only like thing he fought to go to so far.
Yep. as you're going, you do pass by where the large minotaur is, who is currently with a kind of crowd around him.
And like stops to think, like, is it a good idea to say anything?
Hi, Dragon King. Thank you for the stretchies in the water.
And he'll kind of bite the bullet and goes, "Hey there," and kind of like wave a little bit.
I mean, is this actually the first time Rax has
Return.
met one of his kinds?
Yes, I do
living?
believe
Yes.
this would be the first time Rax has ever seen another of his kind.
That would understandably distract you.
Oh, was
Oh,
he the only one in
speaking
the
of-
labyrinth?
I
By the way,
mean, from
speaking
what
of,
I-
did
Hmm?
I was gonna say, did Rax ever reveal that he saw another kitsune fucking with him in his dreams, or does he keep that to himself?
Yes, we did briefly go over that.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
that was
thanks.
shared.
Okay.
He's a little on edge around the kitsune of many tails now.
But yes, you you kind of declare yourself, and the minotaur like looks up from where his attention had been drawn, because he was surrounded by a lot of like fairies and pixies and everything, so his head was like down. But then he like looks up where you are kind of towering over many of the people in the crowd. And he like blinks for a second, just, "Hail, well met."
Hey,
All right, I'm good.
what's going on over here?
"Oh, I am Balder." He kind of gives a brief bow.
Like, oh, Rex Early. It's I'm not used to seeing others like me, so
I
sorry if I
am
don't.
I am a knight of the summer court. My family has been indebted here for many years. And he like pauses and like glances over to the changeling to his side, who just like gives a brief nod before he like nods along a little bit and turns back to Rex.
Oh, well,
Wuggy wuggy. Hello, Dragon King.
I
Wuggy
must
wuggy.
say I
Did
have not met
Oh, sorry,
any
sorry.
minotaurs outside of my family.
yeah, I haven't really seen many out there either. I was beginning to wonder if there were any others around the area. This is my first time to the Feywilds. It's a really interesting place, but I don't know a thing about where to go or what to do right now.
I see. Are you he notices like the style of outfit that you've chosen for this and everything, and just, "I take it that you are men of martial means."
He stares for a while.
The changeling kind of laughs a little bit at their side and at his side, and just like, "He means that you like to hit stuff."
Oh, I mean, I'm good at it. Yeah, I do it to protect people mostly. I have a group of friends I'm with. One of them's from here. He's a little bunny guy.
A little bunny dude. Yep.
Indeed. Well, if you would like, we could adjourn to the obstacle course.
You kind of talk like him too. Sure, I wanted to go there anyway.
Okay, wow. Rax is gonna classify all people as people I can understand and people who talk like Ma.
And it's so funny.
I like this bit.
But he like quickly like kind of steps through the crowd, who seem a little disappointed but are like intrigued by the sight of another minotaur, as you two head over towards the obstacle course. And he looks over at you and just, "You said you were from the mortal realm."
So I don't know what they called her I'm from, actually. I never really thought about it that much.
Curious. My own family came into the service of the summer court many generations ago. We were on the run from some monster or creature. I cannot remember the story.
Hmm.
Well, you
Hmm.
fled to the Feywilds, or your ancestors did anyway, right? Like, you were born here.
That's correct. I have served the summer court for many. He like pauses and like thinks a little bit and just. I wanted to say years, but they don't. Time is strange here.
I didn't think about that. Hmm. Well, he's like lost at words, trying to figure out a process the fact that time might be different suddenly.
The changeling's like walking beside the Minotaur's like, don't worry about it.
It's like, hmm. Well, okay. Yeah, where I'm from, I don't see minotaurs there either. I was starting to wonder if there were any others. The closest I came to seeing one was inside our mine, where I found the skull of one. So
It is a
it's
shame that
interesting.
our race lies so scattered or even lost. Still, I am glad to have met another, and perhaps we can test each other. He gestures up to the starting platform for the obstacle course.
Let's see. All right, I'm game for that.
Yep, and the two of you step up where there's like a handful of other like fae and creatures and everything all kind of at the starting line getting into position. And there's just another pixie floating overhead who just like looks down at everyone and just, all right, this is a no holds barred course. Winners will receive a queen's favor.
Oh.
You go from here to the end. You may attack each other, use spells, whatever you wish.
Rexon is trying to plan in his head, like, I have thaumaturgy. Can I use that? Maybe. It's the only spell he's learned. Like, he'll just sort of like kind of prepare himself as best he can, trying to plan out whatever he can figure out.
Mm-hmm.
Should I make like a perception check to kind of gauge what the course is going to be like, or
Go for it.
investigation thing? Okay, let's see what I can glean from it. With uh, an 8 plus a 3, so an 11.
In 11. You're looking at it and you're like, man, this would be a lot better if I had gotten a side view of it beforehand. Because you're looking at it and you notice it's like immediately starts with like a spread of small platforms you have to jump between. That's just like a large nest of them kind of going forward. And then right after that is a solid wall with just like ropes here and there. Definitely not enough for everybody racing in order to scale the wall. And then you're like, I can't see what's past the wall.
Oh no.
And that wall
Right.
really is a wall.
Like,
The wall of all
okay,
time.
I can do this. Gotta get that favor. Maybe not moss.
Yes, this wall is made out of wall.
Maybe. And like a thought enters his mind, like a favor. I can let Juniper join.
Aww.
Wow.
It's like, all right, I'm ready.
All right. And the pixie raises a hand. It's like 3, 2, 1, and then he fires off a fireball from his fingertip that explodes in the air.
A fucking full-on fireball.
Yes.
Ba-boom.
Oh god.
I did not
Rex
ask
will-
how big the area was. I said
Yeah.
I cast
I cast
fireball.
fireball.
All right.
Rex
I
will
asked not.
immediately take off.
Yes, you immediately take off. If you want, how are you trying to cross the platforms?
Oops, excuse me.
I'd say trying to prioritize speed over precision, so maybe athletics.
Yes, I would say do athletics, and we will see how good you roll first.
Oh.
I'm staring
Come
at a
on,
one.
man.
Rax's fucking legendary inability to roll high.
I'm just staring at this one like, wow, that's how I lead off today.
Oh no!
As,
Come on, man. You're
as
supposed to have
as
advantage
the
on this
fireball
shit.
explodes, you immediately go to rush off, and as you do, your foot immediately goes between two platforms and you start to fall. And as you do, immediately the other Minotaur grabs your arm and pulls you back up.
Oh.
And just
Yo,
not getting out
you're
that
a real
early.
one.
"Ah, thank you."
And he takes off again. Roll again.
My lord. Okay. The second one's gonna be better, right? Okay, good. There we go. 22.
22. Beautiful. That is enough to where, like, as you start running, you immediately know that, like, your stride is, like, long and wide enough as you're, like, full out sprinting that you don't really need to jump between the platforms. Like, you can tell, like, this was maybe made for, like, smaller people in general to, like, be a little more treacherous, but with your size, you're able to just do right on through.
Mhm. So kind of like lower his body down and try to just build up as much speed as he can to run straight forward.
Yep.
Yeah, Lil, I bet you don't know anything about that.
And as you get over to the wall, you can immediately see that Balder has a rope and has begun climbing. And you can see, because of that, the middle rope is currently taken up by him. So if you went for it, you would be caught behind him. There's also a rope off to the left and the right. The left side, it looks like there are 3 Fae going to catch up. And on the right side, there's 1 Fae that is about to reach the rope.
How tall up is this wall out of curiosity?
The wall is about, like, I'd say like 20 feet.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how big exactly I get when I rage, and if it's possible to actually just become huge and vault the wall. They
Just
said
fucking-
anything works.
It is no
This
holds
is
barred.
true. You're allowed to do whatever it takes to win.
Yeah, I mean, that
Short
would
of
give
killing
her
someone,
solid
I would assume.
advantage. So yeah, it's like the thought of having to, like,
They may frown upon that.
go behind, like, I gotta. Just tries to make himself get angry so he can enter his rage and just start growing in size, and then yeah, he's going to try to basically leap over other people and either get to a rope or just get to the top of the wall as a whole.
Yeah, no, go ahead and roll me athletics with advantage because you're fucking gigantic now.
All
Hell
right.
yeah, brother.
Ooh, okay, that's an unnatural 20.
Beautiful. You
how I
like
like it.
leap. You like leap kind of going over someone, and as you do, you realize, like, oh wait, my arm can reach the top, and then you just grab it, and then you just grab with your other hand and just yank yourself up.
Like, yes! Ah!
Balder's eyes kind of widen as he sees you suddenly grow several feet in size. Just like,
Man, this is not a
oh,
barbarian.
all right. He kind of grins seeing you do it, and it's like renewed fervor to like keep climbing up. But you get to the top of the thing first. You immediately see several beams that are much thinner going forward as a like tightrope kind of thing, but solid beams. Each one kind of stemming off from where the rope opens up.
will kind of try to calm himself down and go back to a smaller state because that is not good for a giant person across.
You're just like rage, and then immediately, okay, calm, zen.
So he'll kind of like jump down from the wall, land, and then kind of go back to normal. Like
He's like, oh, I'm gonna fucking win. Oh, those will break.
it's like, oh.
Just fucking puts on fucking headphones with like calm.
Oh yeah, no, there's
music.
no jumping down from the wall. Like getting to the top of the wall is like it's a platform up here now. You're that much.
So it's just in the air.
Yeah, it is very high now.
Okay, so never mind. No jumping. He's more like on the wall. We'll just shrink down, and this time he'll try to be a little more careful and fast because he has got a lead now. So
Okay,
assuming
this
you
is
are
going to
athletics still?
this is going to need to be acrobatics because you are trying to
Okay.
carefully balance your way across.
That's a 9.
It's a 9.
Just have this image of an agility course in OSRS.
Yeah.
You begin to kind of carefully make your way across. You're definitely losing a good amount of speed. And you can immediately see Balder kind of catch up, and even he's like immediately like, oh, this is not my specialty, and just kind of kind of like in step with you of just like very slowly making your way over. And like as some of the other Fae like get to the top, they quickly begin like kind of acing this part where it's like before the rope climbing was a little rough on them, and then now they're just like, I got this.
And Rex, seeing an opportunity, will cast Thaumaturgy and try to make a loud bang sound around them to kind of see if he can throw anyone off.
Let's see.
My man's just fully in the spirit of the game.
He said do anything. He said fight. This is finally a time to use a spell I've never used.
Okay, you do the loud bang, and you see two of the Fae like jump and like then lose their footing enough to like fall off, but one of them like just like locks in and just unfazed just quickly runs across. As that happens, you see another Fae coming up from behind who looks like they're about to ready a spell towards you.
How close.
I activate my magic reflection skin.
I don't have that.
But you will what?
Just be a Tarask.
I said I don't have that, unfortunately. I said, how far away are they approximately?
They are about... You've probably gone about like 20 feet on the beam of just like slowly moving along, so... Yeah.
Thank you, Dragon King. Oh shit, sorry.
That does look dangerous. Rex, not wanting to like, just actually just gore somebody in the middle of this thing, will kind of like awkwardly try to stable his footing, grab one of his javelins, kind of whirl it around so like the sharp part's facing towards himself, and then kind of huck it at them to try to like, knock them down or something. Just kind of stop them from casting.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
All right. What is that? Ooh, that's a 4 plus my 9.
Yeah, no, you're kind of like a little wobbly on the platform, and you just like narrowly avoid their head where they just like duck underneath it. Which means that they are going to throw a spell at you.
Uh-oh.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh. 23. Ooh.
Yeah, no, the spell like touches you, and you just immediately shrug it off. You can see them kind of deflate a little bit, noticing you just kind of smack away their spell.
I'm immune.
Get out of here.
And instead of trying to pick a fight, Rex is gonna be like, I gotta keep going, and turn around and try to keep going across the pole.
Rex
Yep,
is
go
like,
ahead and
"That's
make
not very
another.
nice."
Go ahead and make another acrobatics check.
All right. Oh, come on. Shit! I got a 6.
You're still
Hard.
on the beam. You haven't slipped off, but like you are very slow going. Like Balder makes it to the other side, and he like looks back at you, and you can tell that he kind of wants to keep helping you out, but he also notices that the other Fae is like getting ahead, and he's just he like takes one last look before taking off after them.
Like, can't let this beat me. I'm gonna try another acrobatics and see if I can stable. 13.
That is good enough to where you finally manage to make it to the other side.
I kind of like gaze over to see what comes next.
As you look forward, you see an entire like it is a bridge with like walls, but coming out of different holes on the walls, you see like blunt implements just like smacking outward, and then from the floor you see like a spike come up, and then a gout of fire, and then
Oh, jeez.
like a stray lightning bolt come through. Just danger.
Like,
Random bullshit. Go.
okay. A lot of physical objects. I'm not, but that's fine. And dedicated to trying to win this, Rex will enter kind of rage mode again, so he can get
Beautiful.
bigger, make him take a little less, and try to just use his bigger size to just, travel faster.
Yep,
I
go
don't know if it
for
actually
it.
works that way, but theoretically it should.
Theoretically, you do cover more ground by being larger, so go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
Okay, that's a 13.
Okay, a 13. You do manage to kind of catch up back over to where Balder is, but because of all the shit happening, let's see. I need to roll to see what potentially hits you. Okay, and now I need to see if it hits you. Does a 15 hit?
Uh, it's my AC. Does it hit on a time?
Yes, it does. Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
Yeah, so you take 9 points of damage as a spike comes up from the floor and just like slashes across your leg.
But I'm assuming it gets rounded down to 4 since
Oh yeah, rage.
raging.
Yes, very true. You are lucky that it was one of the physical implements that hit you.
I was counting on that. So like, if I rage, I'll take less from his physical stuff. Rax will kind of just brush it aside and just keep going. It's not going to slow him down.
Yes.
Taking much worse.
The Fae in the lead like looks back to see you both and then is going to cast Entangle at you guys' feet.
No! It's the worst thing to happen in a race.
But yes, they continue going forward, but because you guys are on it as you guys are running, you are both going to have to make a strength saving throw. But I believe you do this with advantage because you're raging.
I think I do, yeah. Oh, I don't think I need to. I rolled a 24 on my first die.
Beautiful.
Damn. Okay.
But go ahead and do it with advantage anyway, just to see if you crit.
All right. I don't.
Okay, beautiful. You manage to just like it's nothing. Like the vines try and go up against your much larger foot and you just rip through it easily. Balder does get like a little bit tangled on one of his legs and like stops to kind of yank himself out.
I was gonna say, if he gets kind of stuck, Rex will kind of like reach back and kind of grab him and help kind of pull him forward a little bit, kind of returning the favor from earlier before continuing on.
Beautiful. Make me an athletics check to see if you can rip him out of the vines.
Probably not with a 10, but maybe.
I'm going to say that you doing this gives him advantage on his check.
Okay.
So you do not succeed on
kinda-
just doing it by yourself, but you can help him.
Okay, that's kind of what I wanted to do anyway.
Yep, and he just barely manages to get it and gets pulled out.
Alright.
Thank you. Let's catch that. Catch that guy.
Yeah. And Rax is going to enter a goring rush.
Oh, this man's about to die.
Man's about to fucking.
Okay, so remind me of the
impale this
text of
guy.
Goring Rush.
So it's basically, if I do a sprint as an action, and I get to somebody, I can make a free attack after a sprint. So basically, just trying to run at somebody and just hit them from the run. Gotta go bull rush sort of
Beautiful.
thing.
You rush forward from Balder and chase down the Fae who is quickly sprinting towards the next obstacle.
Out
But
of curiosity, what is this Fae?
this Fae is a fairy. They haven't been like flying or anything because it is actually against the rules of the obstacle course to fly, but they look like young male, like short brown hair, very athletic and kind of almost military-esque.
This poor creature is about to die.
It's only one melee attack. It's a 1d6 plus strength.
But yes, go ahead and roll to hit.
All right. 15.
Give me a second to re-find the character sheet that I prepared for this.
If I hit this button, I get him a bad day.
Oh, nope, you did hit him.
Oh, perfect. Because
Yeah, this
then I
man-
want to use
Just barely.
hammering horns. So first I'll
Oh,
actually roll the damage because, I get that. So 1d6 plus strength is, ooh, I rolled a 6. Okay. So that should be, I believe.
Rack's about to fuck up this guy's entire fucking day.
Well, okay, it's only 9 damage. But
Only.
now I want to use hammering horns. So if he fails a strength saving throw, I can throw him 10 feet away, and it's not gonna be forward.
Oh no. Would
So what I
you
was
would you
saying about-
believe would you believe that a tiny fairy does not have good strength?
I can't imagine.
What, really? I don't know. That sounds kind of weird.
Oh. Left stream died.
Oh
And I'm assuming you're not
no.
one size larger than me either.
Uh,
I believe Fluff Stream died.
it did.
Is Fluff still there?
Fluff, are you dead?
No.
Blah.
Oh dear.
Let's take a second
Can you hear
to.
me?
Oh wait, yes, we can hear
wait,
you.
I mean, I'm still in the call. My
Ooh.
ob's just like locked up.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
We were
okay.
making sure you weren't like dead.
No, I'm good. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
You good?
Yeah.
Don't go into the light, Fluff.
Don't go into the
I'm
light.
trying.
Do
Oh,
give
second
me a
down,
second because I need to use the bathroom.
All right.
Fucking Rax is just gonna fucking
We're
pick
back.
this dude up with his horns and just yeet.
Yeah, just
It's
throw
like
him
that-
off
I'm
the
thinking of
course.
that- I'm thinking of that video of, I don't know what kind of beetle it
Wait,
is,
what?
where he just, and the other one's just gone.
Is it like a rhinoceros beetle, maybe?
Yeah,
I
maybe.
think,
It's
I think it's rhinoceros
just,
beetle.
just
Yeah.
immediately gone.
Mm-hmm. That's what they do. They kind of just throw things. So, like, that's kind of what I mentioned. Yeah, it's like using the horns to kind of pierce and then woo.
You just like hook the dude's shirt with a horn and
Okay, there
then
we go.
hook him.
Man,
Hey,
Fucking-
you tried to entangle me. I didn't like that.
random ass disconnect in the middle of the stream, just cutting my stream right in half.
When you say disconnect, like
Like OBS fucking
Just said
died.
it said encoder error.
oh, okay, yeah, that's a video encoder error.
Yeah, and then I end task and open it back up, and then it starts as a new stream with a first and everything. I'm like, come on, just at least count it as the other stream.
Yeah,
Well, I'd give it a
too.
brief grace period, but yeah.
Bah, I am back.
Hello.
Hello. But yes.
Anyway.
You
Device.
goring rush and hammering blow this person. What direction are you planning to push them?
Sideways. I
entire
want to
lemon
just
tart.
toss them if they're
Oh.
like. So
Mm.
you said there's walls around this. Are we still in the walled area?
Since you were moving on to the next obstacle, there were no walls in this area. If you do that, you will knock the Fae fully off the platform.
Yeah, that's the plan. Just throw them off.
Yep,
No mercy! No mercy!
You
No
come
mercy!
you come slamming in like a fucking football linebacker and just knock him fully off his feet and just off the platform.
Rax
Felt
inventing
good.
a new
Oh,
sport.
apparently I got booted out of the stream together thing. We gotta do
Oh.
that real quick.
Yep.
Oh yes,
Damn.
the share chat.
Here we see
Says you're
Rax
still
inventing the
in
sport of
it,
fairy
but
tossing.
Did I do that?
yeah, it says you're still in it, but maybe I have to remove
Okay,
you and then
gotta
like
share chat. Oops.
yeah, I was gonna say maybe I have to remove you and then just re-add you.
Doo-doo-doo.
Alstance, no.
So
What?
remove
Alstance
Alstance
doing?
is a
and then
Alstance
invite
just I
Fluff.
eat an entire lemon tart,
He's fine. He's a
delicious
Fey bunny.
intense
He's fine.
euphoria, and immediate painful withdrawal.
He's a
Thank you.
Fey rabbit.
And then
He's
share the chat.
fine. He's fine.
Share the chat.
I'm not even a Fae, and I
Thank
eat
you.
lemon tarts all the time. Well, when I have them anyway.
But
It's just
yes,
very
you football linebacker this fairy right off and continue on to the next obstacle.
Smuggler's. Hello, Smuggler's.
You come upon a singular kind of bridge beam with large swinging hammers going back and forth.
Shit.
Oops, sorry.
So this is just fucking Wipeout Feywild edition.
Pretty much.
Yeah, right.
I fuck with it.
I almost wonder if it'd be easier just to grab it from the bottom and scoot along and then try to walk over it.
However you want to handle it.
Not a bad strategy.
Yeah. Maybe I'll take it as a backup. But again, it's probably too thin to warrant being big, so I'll probably have to shrink down again and just go for it.
Okay, how are you planning to cross?
Is this one wider than the other one, or is it basically just as thin as the other one was?
It is not as thin as the original like balance beam thing, but it is like it's not as wide as it had been running up to this. It is more focused to give you less places to step.
Well, I'll say trying to just, continue to full sprint and watching the hammers as carefully as possible to make sure, like, he's not just on track of getting mauled by one of them.
Left stream died again.
No!
No! OBS, chill! What the heck? This is not allowed!
Give us our fucking dog back, damn it. Oh, wait, we're good. It didn't start a new stream.
Oh, Fluff's having to restart Steam VR.
Good lord.
Which does mean we will need a little bit just so that she exists for us.
Right.
I think. Is that how it works? I don't
Oh.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
know. Yeah, how much you
You
getting
get
paid?
Well, you know it's impolite to discuss wages.
That is a
Is your
tool
fucking
by the
God-given
capitalist
right.
society to stop equal pay.
Discuss your wages, motherfucker.
20
Wait,
bucks an
what?
hour.
What just happened?
Oh. Our guy
Uh,
just went, I don't know, I just work here, and
And we were
then
all like,
Snow
how much
asked
you
him how
getting
much he
paid?
makes.
20 bucks an hour, you know.
Damn, I wish I was getting paid 20 bucks an hour.
Yeah, that's
Fuck.
pretty
Same.
awesome.
That's unironically what I earn.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I'd like to be earning that much an hour. Fuck.
But let's
Anyway.
see. What would you roll for trying to go through while dodging hammers as fast as
That's
possible?
That
Is the
what did you
question.
roll to dodge hammers while running?
I feel like that's still athletics, no?
I would think more acrobatics.
Don't say that.
My dumb
Why she
I'm
like,
just
please
being real,
don't do
man.
that.
I'm going to say that this is two rolls. This is athletics and acrobatics. This
Which
is
one's
athletics. Athletics for your general speed of like how decently you're plowing through this.
Okay, so that's a
How
12.
decently you're plowing.
And acrobatics.
Fluff.
Ooh, a 19!
Okay, beautiful. You, because of the 12, you aren't going through the fastest, but you are going through without needing to worry about the hammers. Like, you've got the timing down.
All
Also, Snow Raven's Party Wagon.
That's
Thank you for the
more
stretchies.
important, honestly, versus not flubbing it now.
I'd Snow as well.
Because I imagine the hammers are probably a disqualification. They get knocked off the entire thing.
Yep. Thank you for the water. Yep. You as you're going through, you notice Baldur is coming up from behind, and he fully does the thing you were talking about of slipping down below, grabbing onto the platform, and just like shimmying his way along.
Like, so that was a good strategy.
Great minds think alike.
Right?
But fools rarely differ.
Wow.
But since he's been doing pretty well so far, he's going to keep going on top. 'Cause
All
it's
the
definitely
both
faster to
idiots.
run
Wow,
than the
Cal.
shimmy.
Yep, because you did so good with the acrobatics, you have the timing down. You don't need to worry about that. Just do another athletics.
Another one? Okay.
Yep.
Woo! As a 17.
Beautiful. You managed to make it to the other side, and Baldur makes it right after you. He kind of like leaps up onto the platform and grins at you, just like, glad to see you keeping up.
Doing very well. It sucks that only one of us can win at this, isn't it?
Well, the Queen's only got one favor to give.
Yeah. But I need it.
I think she can give as many as she realistically wants, but she's just being stingy.
Look,
Yeah.
if she gave favors away for every little thing, then her castle would be filled with people wanting shit. I mean, it already is, but then she'd actually be
Yeah,
obligated to give them shit.
I was literally about to say, like, I'm probably pretty sure it already is.
But as you,
And I'm sure a lot of it is really dumb.
as you get to the other side, you see one final stretch of an upwards hill that seems slick and with like different handholds in places. And at the very top is just like what looks like a small little golden statue.
That must be it. And Rex will kind of devote all of his focus on just trying to get there
Lexi,
as
thank you for the
quickly as
follow.
possible.
Welcome on in. The moment that you two see the final section, Balder is going to try and grapple you.
All right.
Not to interrupt, Vice, did you... I can't remember. Did Rax have inspiration?
I was given inspiration before. I'm trying to remember if I used it or not.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you used it.
Did
You
have
have
double?
not.
Or am I thinking of something else?
You can't have
well-
double inspiration.
No.
But I do know that he didn't use it at all last session. He had
Yeah.
it, but he never
yeah.
used it.
That's true. Cause ain't that candy, right?
Yeah.
And
That's
I can use
guidance
it.
candy. That's different.
Oh yeah, that's guidance candy. Right.
But yes, it is time for a contested athletics check.
All right. How does inspiration work? Is it a D6 on top of it, or?
I believe the inspiration is Fluff's, so you would have to ask her what her inspiration is.
It doesn't matter. Roll the 20.
You rolled a nat 20?
I rolled a nat 20.
Okay,
Let's
let me
go.
roll Balder just to see.
As
You
a
ro-
side note, it was a D8, or it was a D6 when I cast it, but a D8 when I leveled up. So however you want to handle that.
It'll still be a
I
D6.
assume it's that's what I
Okay.
don't think it goes up with you.
Yeah, I
But
think
he did not roll well enough, so as he tries to grapple you, you break out of it instantly. Just like shrug it off.
It's like, I'm sorry, but I can't afford to lose this. And we'll just kind of dash off after like kind of pushing him back a bit.
Beautiful. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Ooh, boy, here we go again. Ooh, a 17. I mean 22 because I actually add my athletics to it.
You do. But 22, you immediately get to the start of the slope and begin climbing up. You can tell that it is very slick from grease and everything, but you
They
have a
fucking
good hand.
greased it?
Yes.
Oh God,
No, you gotta make it harder.
that is just...
It's not hard enough.
Balder catches up behind and begins to scale up the wall, but he's having a little bit tougher of a time with the grease. As you begin climbing up the hill, you immediately see a small chute open up, and a spike ball just comes shooting out and rolling down the hill at you. Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. Okay. Ooh, 19.
19. You managed to leap out of the way and grab onto other handholds. And since Balder was right behind you, he got a nat 20. He's perfectly fine.
Ooh. There we go.
Yep, he just gracefully like leaps past it and is totally good. Go ahead and make me another athletics check as you climb up the hill.
Ooh, okay.
You
20
could
free.
say he's running up that hill.
I'm getting some really good rolls. I got 20 free this time.
I would hope you
Balder
roll
got a
well on
24 as you guys begin to become neck and neck with climbing. Just feverishly going upwards.
Yeah, damn.
He does not seem to look like he is going to try and sabotage you again, so it is literally now just like a race to the finish.
Yeah. I think Max is in a similar boat where it's like, I don't want to slow myself down by trying to slow someone else down. I've just got to go.
Yep, so one final athletics check.
Oh, I've been rolling well so many times in a row. Let's see if I can keep it up.
Don't forget your inspiration.
Okay. 15. That's still 20, actually. And if I want inspiration, sure, I'll use the D6 just to make sure. 21.
You rolled a 1.
I rolled 1.
Both of you
No.
feverishly climb up the handholds. You get to one last stretch where Balder is like going up each individual one, and then you dig deep and launch yourself up from the handhold straight up to the top and grab the statuette. Rax is the winner!
Hey, let's go, our boy.
The Pixie from the start kind of flies over and just like, we have a winner. Congratulations, you have a queen's favor. You will be allowed to meet with the queen today and ask her for one boon.
Ooh.
Thank you. Oh,
Whose boons?
It's
Your boons or my
accelerated.
boons?
I kind of give a bow to them, and then another one to. Oh shit, my mind just slipped. The guy who's racing against the
Balder.
Balder. Yeah, I was like, I can't forget his name. I just heard him like 8 times. It's like, it's a good race. I look forward to racing you again in the future.
He like heaves himself up to the top of the thing as well and just like panting a little bit, just like, good race. It was a pleasure getting to do so with Horn Brother.
Oh, I like that term. Horn brother.
We said it at the same time. I like that term.
He grins a bit and like taps one of his horns against yours before kind of moving over to the side where there's like a safe way to get down.
He'll kind of follow after, so he can relax a little bit after all that strenuous activity.
And as we move away from there, we zoom back in on Astrid.
Hello. Okay, good. I had to make sure I wasn't muted. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
I had to scurry. How did things go? Rax won the obstacle course.
I did it.
You also fucking yeeted a dude off the platform.
I was there around the time
Hey,
of the
he-
vine spell. Argyle also got like lie detector mushrooms and
Yep.
yeah. Rax got to meet the Minotaur named Balder, and they both raced on the obstacle course, and he won.
Wait, I mean the vine spells and the entangling vines that. Okay, yeah, the ones that were on Rex, not on Moss then, because there was two vine parts.
Gotcha. But we
Yeah,
zoom
Rex
back in on
broke through the
Astrid.
vines and then knocked the guy off the entire platform.
But we zoom back in on Astrid. Astrid, you were wanting to go see the Ninetales, correct?
Yes, I would.
Yes, you make your way through the crowds. You can see that this area is definitely one where a lot of people are more like kind of shooting the shit, like laying about, partying. Some people seem to be like borderline having sex in different parts.
Oh.
Good.
Oh. Oh, good.
And at the
Oh,
top of
good.
all of it, there is a kitsune who is lounging back on some pillows with swirling two different glasses and like taking sips from them occasionally.
No.
One of them is like acetone and
Well, I would like to approach, obviously, and see if he notices me. Does he notice me approaching?
Let's see. No, he seems to be a little bit busy, just like kind of chatting with some of the fae and everything around him. Doesn't seem to notice you yet. Hi, Mantic.
See, I'm just thinking, how to address this guy. I don't want to say, "My lord," that's weird. But he does seem very important. Mm. You know what? I will. Hmm? Oh yeah, true. Actually, I have an idea. I will approach, and I will say, I'll do the. Hmm. say, "Excuse me, one of many tails." Or no, one of nine tails.
As you speak up, the kitsune like pauses their conversation with some of the other fae and like turns to look at you. The tails like coming up behind them to form a large fan, and you can see that
And I will.
each of the tails are currently painted like a scene of a night sky behind them.
Oh, beautiful. I'll give my own. When he notices me, woo, I'll give my own bow with my three tails. Not quite as many, but three tails. One on the left, one on the right, one above, fanning out.
Hello.
Yes, greetings.
Is there something you desired?
Well, it's not too presumptuous. Mm. Who is it I might be making the acquaintance of in such a fine and fantastical place?
They regard you. Well, he regards you, and he seems he does put it together with what you said and just your general vibe. That's just like curious. You don't know who I am. I am Lord Q. Also, that is spelled Kyuu.
You okay? I was gonna put like QU. Thank you. I was actually about to write that down now. Where to Q? Hmm. I'm sensing this might be some nobility I may or may not have slighted. You like, forgive me, my lord. I was not raised among kitsune. I'm a bit rusty on their culture, as it were.
Yes, I can certainly tell. But you do carry yourself with the appropriate grace,
As all kitsune should.
as they should. Where were you raised?
Hmm. Rack my brain. Oh, it was a bit of a sad tale. Hmm, unbeknownst how or why, appear to have been fallen through a crack in reality somewhat. I ended up on the mortal plane, where I've had to scrape by for a number of years before finding myself here.
You poor thing. It's truly a shame. I'm here enjoying the festivities, but all should bask in the glow of Lotus.
Internally, Lotus. Interesting. I'm thinking this is an authority figure. I should probably be careful with what I say.
Do you do you need passage back to Lotus?
Hmm. Just gonna pause and think about that for a moment. Well, eventually it might be prudent. There are some other mortals I've been entangled with that might need my assistance. Once those ends are tied up, I might seek to visit my homeland.
He looks over you, and then he notices your necklace, and then he notices the ring on your finger that Freya gave you.
Indeed.
Ah, I see. I suppose that I do not need to help you. You have your own connections.
Was it obvious he was looking at that?
Yes.
I'll just sort of look down on it. Be like, oh, my lord, forgive me. I was given this at a very young age. I was never able to learn the true properties of what it is I've held, although I know it is important.
Well, the necklace is a locator charm. Think of it like a point on a map, but it is always accurate.
Would be concerning to me internally. Internal freak out, go.
Whoever granted you such a necklace presumably knows where you are currently.
uh, if you, I would probably be a bit visibly concerned, although trying to hide it.
As you know, this was the necklace was gifted to you by your father.
I know. But that knowledge combined with Freya being like, oh yeah, look at this, 9-tail people who don't like Kitsune running around unattended. Like, oh, a locator for the space police. That's cool. Hmm.
I always feel like
Yeah, exactly.
somebody.
Somebody's watching me.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Well,
only
thanks.
the person who gave it to you who can see that.
Oh,
So
okay.
Ah,
so
Okay,
yeah,
good,
no,
good,
Freya cannot track you through the necklace.
good. Okay, good, good, good. Hmm. Give another little polite bow and be like, "Thank you, my lord. You've given me much to think about."
Are you planning to go? Not wanting to taste the delights of this place? Just like dips a finger into the glass and then just licks it off.
Well, on one hand, it'd be rude of me to say no. On the other, I was warned about such
Well,
trickery and such. Hmm.
Well,
Yeah, you did
Wishes.
tell us not to do that.
warned
sure,
about the Fae.
the Fae and like tickles the chin of one that's sitting next to him. Certainly can be, but if we cannot trust each other, then who can we trust?
Well, if you're offering, I suppose it'd be rude to decline, would it not?
And the only rudeness would be to deprave yourself of such delights.
Indeed. Then I will accept whatever it is you wish to offer.
He just like takes your hand and like pulls you down to the pillows and everything, and like the moment that he like does that to like put you on like kind of an equal footing and everything, many of the other
Yes.
Fae and everything like kind of like come around and like immediately start offering you like treats and drinks, and like some of them like curl up next to your arm and everything.
Aw, feel pretty like a princess. Oh, thank you, thank you. In this situation, was he pulled me in? Was he offering his own, or was he more
You can make an insight
like,
check.
okay? Don't fail me now. Oh, 7 on the dice. What's my insight? 9.
You're not certain where you like at this point you're like in your own head of just like, is he flirting with me, is he not flirting with me, like
Yeah.
just like is he just doing that like, oh, I'm such a nice and cordial lord, or is he like wanting to like get down to fucking this fucky environment?
I mean, if he's a lord, tippy taps. I just meant like, when he pulled me in, was he offering like his own goblets, or just like instructing me to accept the gifts of the pixies around me, or the
Oh yeah,
fairies?
no, like he's like pulled you in, like some of his tails have like curled around you as well, and he's like offering some of the things that he's been sipping from as well.
Okay, well, I will gladly accept.
Beautiful.
Be a fool not to.
And you're Fakehurst.
Yay!
Nice. No, he's hey, not
Well,
him.
Astrid had a good run.
You drink them and explode.
Arm vines.
What? And
But yes, as you begin to settle down and party with him and everything, we will zoom out there for a second and return to
Partying.
Lurik and Moss.
Oh.
Speaking of arm vines.
Astrid has changed her status to partying.
Oh God.
But yes, Lurik, you've have you had a second to panic or calm down, or what? How's Lurik? How's
He
Lurik
is
doing?
not calm. He is trying to keep it together. Like he knows if he finds someone, it'll be fixed. But that's the problem. He doesn't know who the fuck he's looking for, and he is just trying to keep it together.
Yes. What do you do?
Uh, I'm kind of just. He's kind of just like looking around, just like trying to find anyone that might maybe be able to undo this. He's like I said, he's not really sure who to look for. He's just looking for anyone that might look like they would know how to undo it.
Well, looking around, you do see the person doing the tarot reading from earlier. You see the Kitsune, who currently now has Astrid saddled up next to him.
Yes.
He's not even
Wrapped
going
around his
to
finger.
acknowledge that. He's preoccupied. He is preoccupied, so he's not even going to acknowledge that right now.
firmly categorized under deal with it later.
Pretty much, yeah. I guess I'll make like a perception check or something to see like who's around and who looks like they could help.
Sure. Give a good glance around.
What? Where's my fucking character sheet? Where did I put that shit? Oh, there it is. It is a 16.
A 16.
Yes.
You're looking around to find someone who could potentially undo this. And as you do, you like focus back in on the table where like people were taking part of the drinks and everything and having fun. And you just like wait because you're like, okay, like theoretically someone's gonna get an effect and then someone else is gonna zap it away, and that may be my end.
Yeah.
And you wait for a little bit, and as that goes back and forth and everything, you end up seeing Artemis walk up to the table and take a drink.
Uh,
Let me
He explodes instantly.
just for fun, let's see what Artemis gets.
Artemis was the person that did our outfits. Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm. You just watch him die in front of you, like,
Yeah.
oh.
As they take a sip from it, they shrink and shrink and shrink and then become tiny. And
Alaric just kind of like pauses for a second. Just his brain just kind of like shut off momentarily, just to take in the fact that they are now tiny.
they kind of look at themselves and kind of laugh a little bit and then zap themselves with a spell and then go back up to normal size. And they just
Well-
kind of shoot a finger gun towards the pixie at the table before starting to walk away.
Well, in that case, I will move to intercept and like try and get their attention in the process. Just, hey, your name is Artemis, yes? I might need your assistance with something.
And they
Moss
turn
is just
to
scrambling to catch up behind.
they turn to look and see you, Lyric, and just, ah, yes. Lovely seeing that outfit in action. What can I do for you?
So I may have partaken of one of the drinks from that pixie earlier, and uh, safe to say the result I got was um, he like pauses for a second and just feels the dread settle in once more. Just quite unpleasant. Do you think you might be able to undo it for me?
Well, it depends on what exactly I'm undoing, darling.
Well, the liquid was silvery, and he said it should give me lycanthropy, and
Hmm, purse. Yes, I might
yes.
be able to do that. Why are you reacting so heavily to this?
Uh, I assume by this point Moss has caught up.
Yes.
Uh, well, so as you could probably gather, I'm from the material plane, and I'm from a quite remote region.
As he's like stumbling, Moss puts a vine on his shoulder. He's of course now, very he just puts a vine on his shoulder and offers a smile, just a thin smile, just his people are werewolf hunters, and his own quest was to find one, and it has caused great pause within him about the nature of the curse and his people.
Pause.
Shut.
I didn't want to say it, but I was thinking it.
I see.
He just kind of nods numbly after Moss finishes.
I mean, personally, I'd see it as an opportunity, but I suppose generational trauma has its own plans, if you truly wish for me to remove it. Kind of swirls some magic around a finger.
I would like that very much, please.
Bring out the
Very
psych
well.
degree.
Close your eyes.
He does as instructed.
Yeah, Moss steps back just enough.
Just swirling the magic around a finger, and then just boops Lurik's nose.
Boop.
And just like
Oh, I got a boop. He got boop.
like the sparkles of magic and everything just wash over Lurik, and just, all right, done.
He like considers being offended by the nose boop, but at the same time, considering he just had his lycanthropy cured, he's not going to say anything and just
Wow.
thank
Curing
you.
lycanthropy is that easy. Wow.
Moss
Thank you.
bows his head and just, I appreciate your helping my companion, Master Emberhold.
Of course. It wasn't an advanced case of lycanthropy, so a simple remove curse worked
It's
for
just-
it, but
It's just a little curse, just just a little bit.
if it had been allowed to fester for some time,
Just move it. Easy.
certainly would have been more of a problem.
Moss clears his throat. He goes, not to impose on you, but given the audience later, do you think you could? He gestures at himself.
Looks at the vines and the glowing, well, not glowing currently, fungi. Just like, ah, I see you had fun at the drinks table as well.
He offers a shrug. He goes, well, it's been a while since I've been home.
Hmm. Well, the vines should go away on their own in a few minutes. The fungus, though, starts swirling some magic around the finger. Close your eyes, dear.
He does the same. He's not worried.
Boop. The magic washes over, and the fungi just like pop off and just land on the ground.
Moss opens his eyes, looks at himself. Ah, and he looks down at the fungus and he goes, curious. And he collects a few of them and just puts them in like tucks them away.
We certainly do like treats, don't we?
Moss just offers him a smile and a shrug. He goes, well, as I said, it's been a while since I've been home, and who knows what one can collect here that could prove useful in the material plane.
Of course. And they smile and look at the two of you and just, is that all?
Yeah, thank you.
Excellent.
He
was- Yes, we do thank you. We won't hold you up any further. We will do our best to show off your very good work.
Curse is made easy.
Of course. I have a date to keep, so I will
You mustn't be
see you all
late.
later.
Yeah, Moss
And
gives a sweeping bow and is just, enjoy your evening.
Artemis nods and heads back through the festivities.
Moss will turn to Lurik and just go, see, easily resolved.
Lyric is just kind of staring off into space for a moment before snapping back to reality. Just, yeah, I suppose.
Moss folds his vines behind his back, and he gives him a grin, just like a sly grin. He knows what he's doing. He goes, so, care to go again or consult the cards?
He gives him a
Vanilla.
dirty look and just says, I'll go to the cards.
He just gives like a shrug and he goes, Fair, very well. See what the future may hold.
And with that, I shall walk up to the tarot card guy.
The card of tarot.
You see a black Harangon sat back in a chair, just kind of idly shuffling cards between his hands.
Oh, I shall approach said Harangon and make my presence known.
On walking up, out of curiosity, not that like, oh, all Harangon know all Harangon, but I am curious if Moss, just through familial
Wait,
connections
don't
or
all know
anything,
each other?
knows him.
You do not seem to recognize this Harangon.
Fair. He just bows his head to him
Oh boy.
in greeting of one of his kind.
He gives a brief nod before looking between the two of you. Wanting a reading?
Ah, yes, that was my intent. If you are not opposed.
You have a question?
He pauses to think about it. That's that is a hard thing to answer.
I can do a general reading if you need it.
Let's start with that, I suppose.
He begins to idly shuffle the cards around, kind of dancing them through the air a little bit, being a little fancy with it, but his expression doesn't really match how fancy he's being with the cards. It's somewhere between bored but also troubled.
Oh,
Troubled?
Yeah. That's just the
never
vibe.
a good sign.
That's just the vibe you get.
Trouble. Did he appear that way before we walked up?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
This was
whatever.
not a thing related to you guys. This is just how he
Okay,
is.
never mind.
This man is
Uh,
remembering everything he ever did wrong.
just that thing of like just shuffling cards and just idly in his head is just like, remember that time in 4th grade where you
Every time he's just sitting there waiting for
Oh
people, so he's just doing
no.
idle card readings, and it's always like, hey, remember that thing? And he's like, Stop.
shut up.
The
shut up! I don't need to be reminded of that.
one time when you were 5, remember that?
You remember that time when you were talking to a girl and then you like tripped in front of her and she kind of laughed?
His relationship with these cards is love-hate.
Anyway,
Yeah.
he like holds out the cards and just draw 3.
okay. I will draw 3 random cards from his hand.
And then he takes the 3 and then spreads them out on the table and just select one.
I will select the middlemost one.
As you flip it over, you see the figure of a winged rabbit with 2 cups and glances down at it and just temperance. In your past, you felt a sense of balance and harmony, something that you were very much at peace with. You felt important within your physicality and your spirituality. And then he gestures for you to take another card.
Right card.
You flip it over and you see the same winged rabbit figure kind of looking down at people while holding a horn. This is judgment. This is a time of deep awakening, revelation, and transformation. There's a catalyst happening to you. It is bringing about a reckoning. This is a time for self-reflection, to reevaluate your past in order to allow you to align with the true purpose of your life. And then he gestures for the final
Okay.
card.
I will flip over the final card.
The card flips over, revealing the same winged rabbit figure sitting in a chariot. This is the chariot. This is a symbol of determination, triumph over obstacles. This is a dynamic movement forward, an energy that will propel you to conquer the things that you need to conquer. This is what awaits you in the future.
I see.
You will need to be swift and be assertive. That is how you will reach your self-realization.
I see. He'll look back towards Moss. Well, did you want to have a go?
Moss gives a nod and is, yes, I think I shall. He thinks for a moment. Um, he goes, what what does the path ahead hold for me? How do I um how do I want to word this? How do I serve those around me while remaining true to myself?
Begins to shuffle the cards again before spreading them out before you and pick 3.
He'll pick 3 of them. Do I need to be specific on 3 or just 3?
Just selecting 3. And then he
Okay.
takes the 3 and spreads them out and gestures for you to select one.
Start on the left.
Give me
We
1
are allowed to
second.
change songs. You've listened to this one for a very long time.
Yeah, no, this is starting to drive me nuts. I'm gonna be hearing this in my fucking nightmares.
Let me see. I think I have one that can work.
Okay.
What do you mean invalid queue? Fuck you. Invalid queue. Motherfucker. What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
I will manually put you in, motherfucker. Okay, you flip over the first card. And you see the winged rabbit figure diving out of a flaming tower. This represents your past. A time of significant upheaval and transformation. Can you remind me your question just so that I have it fresh in my brain?
The general question he was asking is like, what's in the path ahead of me? But specifically, he's asking, how do I help those I care about while remaining true to myself?
In your past, illusions were shattered, and false expectations about the role you held in those relationships were held. The time that stretches before you is one in which those must be abandoned and strengthened by going forward, in whatever shape that may be. And then gestures for you to take another card.
He'll do the card on the right.
You once again see the Judgment card. This is a time for you to reevaluate how you have held your relationships. The things spreading before you is a time of new things, of rebirth. You cannot cling to what was, you must understand the path forward and ask yourself if the actions that you take are in alignment with who you really are, or are they reflections of what other people expect you to be. This is the time to shed those judgments and understand yourself. And then he gestures to the last card.
Moss will flip it over.
Second. Apologies for that. I had to
You're fine.
check in with something. as you flip over the last card, you see the rabbit figure, but now with bat wings and horns. The devil. This speaks to authenticity and the temptations that may draw you away from it. You have imposed many chains upon yourself. And this card asks that you reevaluate those limitations, or they distort your true identity. The devil can represent many things, obstacles and blindness in your path, but it is not an altogether bad thing. It is something to overcome. Do not succumb to the pressures around you. Merely look forward.
Moss nods, and he can't help but chuckle, and he just goes, "Uh, yes, somehow I'm not surprised, but thank you for the clarification, the insight, as it were."
He nods and sets his cards down, kind of putting them in a corner next to a another set of cards that has like a lock on it.
The deck of many things.
Oh God, no.
Moss just
The cards with a lock.
Moss raises a brow, nods towards them. For a special occasion, I'm imagining.
Yes, the festival always begets someone who wishes to test their luck.
He looks to test their luck.
Yes, he gently pats the cards with the lock on them and just... It is a very powerful thing I hold, but it is something that can make or break someone.
Oh my god, it actually is.
Fascinating.
Moss nods slowly, and then he goes, "Well, were it that I didn't have an audience to keep, perhaps I would be so inclined. Though, as it is, I feel..." He holds up his head, just like palm up with hands palm up, just, "Were something unfortunate to happen, I feel that would be rather rude to miss out on appointments
Yeah, like
this
getting
long
teleported to a pocket dimension.
in the making."
I think that's one of the consequences.
He
The rabbit
he like
shrugs a
looks
little bit.
he looks to Lyric. "You don't care to try your luck further today, do you?"
No. Just a deadpan. Just no.
He like does the thing where you like lean in with your hand beside, like up to like guard your face. "Had a bit of a run in with a cursed drink of lycanthropy, you see."
You know I could still hear you, right?
Good, I want you to hear.
Yeah, he just grins. He steps back, grinning, and he nods. Just thank you again, and may your cards hold true. And well, perhaps for once you'll be spared someone who wishes to try their luck.
Actually, I do have one other thing to ask. Is it possible to do a reading for someone who is not present?
No. The
No?
the person must draw the cards themselves.
Well, that kind of nixes my next question. Very well. Thank you for your time.
He bows his head.
Moss will look to Lurk and be like, well, that was entertaining at the least.
Just for fun. I'm going to say that a fae comes up behind you guys and a little sloshed on alcohol and everything and wants to draw from the deck of many things because I have to do
Oh,
at least one.
Listen, I wasn't gonna try my fucking luck.
I
First thing
have
I
to
draw from
try
that
at
shit's
least
I was muted, but
one.
yay!
Literally, as soon as he's like, hopefully it doesn't happen, guy walks up and asks. He wanders up and asks, and they're still within earshot. So Moss just like looks over this guy's shoulder to the tarot reader and just offers a little grin, like, "Well, what can you do?"
Oh
alert,
man!
like full on stops and turns back,
I'll let it play out
watching with
first.
interest.
Oh, this.
the rabbit picks up the deck of many things and unlocks it and just like offers the cards towards the person. The person reaches forward, grabs the
It's a
top
D100
card.
roll, yeah.
No, it is
No.
There is a set
Oh.
amount of them and pulls. And he
There's
gets
like 23 or 27, depending on which
Yeah,
deck.
I was gonna say though, like how do you determine the card?
I have
You
a
Roll 1d, whatever.
yeah. I have a thing for it.
Okay. Oh god, spin the bottle with deck of many things. That's fucking terrifying.
Now this is completely meta, but like I know that the balance of the cards in the deck are not beneficial.
So there's more bad ones than good ones.
Bad or inconvenient.
As he draws a card, a knight just like manifests next to the fae and just it's just like another fae knight and just like looks at them and just, I am sworn to your service, I will die for you, and just the guy's like sick and just like walks away with him.
Lurk just kind of like blinks. The fuck was that about?
It seems luck favored him.
Aye, well, I'm not willing to test mine on something like that.
Look, I have to dangle it.
And I don't blame you.
in in Critical Role, when they had the deck, the very first time they used it. Well, not the first time, but like when they were doing their 1 year like catch up thing. This is 9 years ago, so you can't complain about spoilers. But they they were like combating themselves to like, do we use the deck? No, it could be good. No, and they're like, you drunken slob, pull one from the deck. He pulls one. He's like, huh, I wish to be a lord, and then he like magically changes into like a lord with like wealth and servants, and he's like, oh, thank you, you've changed my life, and he runs off, and they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there are very good cards in here, but there are also
Yeah,
ones
but
who could ruin your life.
I know that the balance over 50% is either inconvenient or hugely detrimental. And were it any other scenario where Moss was like, "Well, I don't have a meeting with the queen," he might have been like, you know what? Let's see what happens." But not right now.
And that's the thing. I have a slightly expanded version of it, which has
Oh God.
double the
Oh, okay.
options.
Oh,
I'm sure you could trick Rax into doing it.
we're not gonna try and bait him into maybe.
I'm just imagining
Okay.
Rax like seeing like people draw from this deck and
Fake
it's just like, I
card,
want to try.
fake card. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, cards. Let me draw one.
But I am not going to pressure anyone into doing anything just because of the nature of the beast.
Yeah, I don't want to be like teleported to random hell dimension.
I have contingencies for things, but it is like this can derail some stuff. Depending on the card that is drawn.
I'm good.
Part of me is sorely tempted, but
You never know.
nah.
But yes, you move away from the rabbit with his cards.
Now, there was one direction Moss wanted to go, but before that, having done that, he surveys. He's like, I don't know, what of the others?
From where you are, you
They-
can see Astrid with the nine-tailed kitsune.
He spies it. Just
Ah.
somehow I'm not surprised, though she seems fine. And I don't know, like from where they're standing. And I'm just gonna ask you, Fluff. Do you see us standing there?
I don't see shit.
Okay, fair.
don't see shit,
Astrid's like, I'm too busy looking at the hot kitsune.
Yeah. When the Lord of all Kitsune calls you to lay upon with him, you don't see anything else. Oh, that I know of anyway.
Yeah, no, that's
He
fair.
could be
He's
lying.
just
I would know.
he's just like, somehow I'm unsurprised, but she seems well enough for the moment, and he'll look for the other two just to see what they've gotten up to.
Although my little rat should be following you. Not that you could tell unless you're looking for him.
True, but no, we're not really looking.
Rax is currently walking away from the obstacle course holding a small golden statue.
Oh.
Very proud.
On seeing him, Moss will just approach and be like, "Ah, there you are. What have you gotten up to?
You
What is
got
it?
there?
Yeah, what is it you seem to have acquired there?"
Oh, yes! So, you had an obstacle course I pointed out earlier. It was a close
Yes.
race. I met another Minotaur there. We were neck and neck most of it. And in the end, I managed to win. They told me that this thing gives me one favor for the queen.
Ah,
Both of Moss's
how
brows go up,
fortuitous.
and just a favor from the queen. Oh my goodness, that's quite the thing you've won. I would suggest you think carefully about what you want to do with that. That is an unimaginable boon.
That's the thing. I have no idea what to ask of her.
You have time. Consider it carefully.
Yeah.
Far be it from any of us to say what you should do.
Well, you
You
know this
earned it.
place and her better than any of us.
Aye, but it is your prize. You decide what you desire.
Yeah.
You fought hard and won it fair.
It sounds stupid out loud, but part of me was thinking I could use the favor to let your sister join the festivities because she had to get left out. And I felt bad for her.
Moss, like, he smiles and pats him on the arm, and he's just, that is very noble of you, but this is Queen Titania is many things, but the truth is she is immensely magical and unbelievably powerful. While I'm sure she would grant such a request, it is noble if a trifling thing for what you've been granted. I would save this for something truly meaningful.
Suppose you're right. Hmm.
There's time
Oh,
yet. You can think on it.
I certainly will have to. I'm not sure what she knows and what she's capable of, but I don't want to go too far with it either. I'm not sure what the limits of it are.
I wouldn't necessarily concern yourself with the limits.
All right.
Aye. It's
Oh,
pretty powerful creature. Considering they are the ruler of all the Fae, last I remember.
I'll try to
Uh,
think carefully, and if anyone has any ideas, feel free to shoot some out. I'm not always a good idea person.
of course.
Moss stops just shy of saying, "We're aware," but he just pats him on the arm and he goes, "I'm certain you will come up with something."
Mhm.
Um, Now, what of our erstwhile wizard?
Oh, I
I
haven't seen him since
believe,
I left.
I believe
Wait,
he
is that
mentioned.
me?
No,
You're a bard.
You're a bard.
Yes,
I
but I
Nesmar.
believe
cast
he
so many
mentioned.
spells. I thought it might have been like a friendly thing.
No, I mean specifically a wizard.
Oh, okay.
They know where
I
you went. They saw
believe.
you.
I believe
True.
he mentioned something about that rainbow thing.
Yes, is he
The name
still
escapes
over
me.
there?
Um, you actually see him just kind of like
Let me
sidle up
pause
to you
this
guys, but
movie
he's
just a sec.
upside down and
Just
like
to see
standing on
what
a strand of purple
they
that's just
did.
kind of fizzling in the air. Hello.
Oh,
I,
Well,
Funny, we were just speaking of you, though you seem more
inverted.
inverted than last we saw you.
Right.
inverted.
And he just like kind of like shifts his stance and just spins around to be up top and then just kind of slides down the color as it like curves around down towards you guys.
I'm uncertain if you're stuck or if you're doing this on purpose.
Oh, I could hop off if I wanted to.
I was
Ah,
gonna
so
say
you've
it
learned
seems
something
fairly
new.
intentional.
Is it fun?
No, it's loads of fun.
So I take it
I also
you
be introverted.
learned something from them?
Oh, this is far outside of my wheelhouse. This is layers of magic being worked together. But it is quite fun.
I am most certainly glad to see you are enjoying yourself. We have had quite the eventful occasion so far, haven't we?
Yes, the whole deal of Wave Echo Cave was a lot, and I think this is nice.
Moss goes, it is nice, though I meant specifically uh, that this evening or this so far being here, we've had a run-in with lycanthropy. Isn't that right?
I
Or just kind
see.
of grumbles.
You know, I don't get it. Werewolves are like wolves, right? Aren't you already a wolf? Are you just an extra wolf? How does that work?
You know what? He's not wrong.
Lurk just kind of like inches the bridge of his nose. He can feel another migraine coming on. You know, I'd love to answer that for you, but I no, I'm not going to get into this right now. It
Moss Moss still has vines for arms, so he's just like, well, you know. And he waves one towards where Astrid is seated. It's just, well, and our other companion seems to be well occupied thus far.
Also,
I'll have the
Fluff,
time of my life.
if the Lord decided to try making out with you, would you go for it?
Oh yeah.
oh,
Oh yeah, that happens right as you're pointing her out.
well,
He just kind of sighs and he goes, yes, that does seem,
that
yeah.
tracks. Question is, who initiated?
Moss is just like, quite frankly, I think it's rather unimportant.
Probably.
Yes, it seems we're having a mutually beneficial
Anyway, and he
transaction.
goes, lest we be, you know, we shan't gawk. There's a let us go partake of something else. And he kind of like turns and like walks off, but also kind of like herds people towards the archery range just to watch.
Why?
Look, I haven't seen anyone since my mom or my aunt that are also kitsune since I was like 6.
Or just kind of gives like a smug grin towards Moss.
Moz,
Why?
without even turning his head, he's just, yes, but just think what would happen were she alone with, oh, say, Thorn.
He kind of just shrugs.
Close enough. I'm
Wild.
sorry.
Or just kind of shrugs. I mean, at that point, that's for Thorn to figure out.
If you wish to stay and watch, by all means, that is completely up to you. We shan't
Eh,
judge your proclivities.
I
Big
love
words,
Moss
man.
just like, if you're a voyeur, I mean, go for it. I don't
Yeah.
judge.
He's a fae. He's like, oh, I don't care.
or just he just kind of rolls his eyes and just follows the rest of them.
Yeah, you see a decent little archery range. At first it looks pretty normal, but as people start firing arrows, you can see each arrow that they fire seems to be like personally like engineered or whatever. So like one fires and then splits apart into 3 arrows and all of them home in on the target. Like one as it's fired becomes a streak of lightning that then hits the target. Like it seems to be as much a show of archery skill as it is a show of like, look at our magical creations.
Ulrich,
Now,
upon seeing the different like arrows and magical effects and shit regarding this, is just immediately interested.
yeah, even Moss, who's not an archer, is just like, such arcane craftsmanship, fascinating.
Aye, and not not too shabby skill with the bow. Essentially, learn a thing or two from watching this.
I imagine you have some of the greatest archers in the wilds here, so I should imagine that you might.
as this is going on, actually Balder walks up to the trio of you and just
Oh, yes, hello. Oh my, another Minotaur.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah. Hello.
expect to see one of them here, other than our own, of course.
Raxelray and Moss Bramblespring. I am here to collect you to the palace of Queen Titania.
Ah,
Right.
oh, yes,
Ah,
of
it's
course.
time already then.
One of our
No.
accomplices here.
They will have to remain behind, I'm afraid.
I was wondering how that would work. I'm
Oh, fine by me.
unsurprised.
Ah,
I trust you
how
two
unfortunate.
can look out for yourselves.
I'll be fine, and I think Astrid will be fine as well.
And Nesnar just gives
Yes,
a small thumbs up.
just yes, I imagine she will. Do enjoy yourselves and be careful. What's the word I want here? Not active. Use an amount of sense and, well, be careful what you drink.
Aye, no shit.
Use an amount of
And
sense to
besides,
seem fitting for you.
And then yeah,
I'm not Thorn.
he'll take a breath and kind of like brush himself down and be like, well,
I have to ask, are his arms still bind?
Oh, his arms have returned to normal by this point.
yeah,
Okay.
I suppose it's time then.
Yeah.
I
Do you want me to do most of the talking?
Oh, dear.
he pauses. His eyes are closed. He pauses and he blinks a few times and just, I appreciate the offer, Rax, but I will manage just fine.
All right. Good luck, buddy.
But the two of you are pulled away from the archery range, brought up the intricate steps up to the grand palace. As said before, it is styled very much with like large, like building sized like flowers and everything, and in between are stained glass windows depictions of her queen consort King Oberon, and many scenes from famous Fae story.
Yeah, I mean, being here, seeing these to Moss, this is stuff of legend.
And you guys are brought within. You enter into a large entrance hall. Impossible sights abound of just like water flowing upwards into grand pools where the light from the stained glass windows is playing on it and like dancing it around the room. Just the steps leading upwards are mushrooms, and you are led up and away until you are brought before a set of large doors. And he gestures to a number of seats nearby where there is a hooded figure currently sitting in the seat waiting. You may wait here until the queen calls for you.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Moss, he like looks around and seeing it's them and this hooded figure, I'm surprised there aren't more here.
The hooded figure kind of looks up, and you can see a kind of like muzzle underneath. It's more like kind of canine and everything, and just she's seen a number of people. She's been calling us in assorted numbers.
I see. We got here relatively just in time then. He's looking at this figure and he's like trying to see without like trying to like bend down and look.
Make me a perception check.
Yeah, no.
Net one.
No, that's a 9.
That's not
Okay, like
terrible.
you look at them, you can tell that they are like they do have the kind of canine muzzle. You can see some graying on the muzzle,
Hmm.
like slightly darker fur and everything. They're wearing a kind of hooded cloak, and you can also see that they have gloves that like look a bit worn.
Definitely not done up in like finery like most others.
Yeah.
Peculiar, you forgive my saying. I do not mean to disparage you, but you don't seem quite as elaborately dressed as the rest of the partygoers.
No, I'm I honestly didn't even know that the festival was going on. I'm here on more official business.
You, well, far be it from me to question the goings on of the court. I can't say that I'm even certain why I'm here myself.
I don't know why I'm here, but I'm not sure I'm gonna do yet.
I'm certain you will make the right call in the moment.
Well, I appreciate your faith in me.
The doors open and a fairy peeks their head out and just Locke, could you this way? And the hooded figure nods and stands up and just moves past you guys and steps through the doors. Before he does, though, he pulls out what looks like a necklace with a sakura attached to it, kisses it, and then moves through.
Hold up.
On
Sakura necklace?
yeah, how visible was that?
It was visible to you guys. You guys caught an angle of that.
Wait, excuse me?
And his name was
Locke.
uh
Locke.
With a sakura necklace?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Wait, what kind of person was he? Sorry, I was talking to Chad about what Astrid was doing.
He is a hooded figure who has a kind of canine-ish muzzle with grayed fur on it, kind of darker fur overall,
Write this down.
and
Yeah.
has gloves,
Lock
worn
with
gloves.
Canine
on he steps through and Moss
grade fur.
seeing that the necklace, he looks up to
Sakura
Arax. Just,
necklace.
did you see that as well?
I mean, yeah. What's wrong?
Well, we know someone else with a necklace not unlike that, don't we?
Rex is going to make a history check. That should be a
Brother.
13.
you that's enough to remember that she does wear the necklace because it's like always on her.
Like, oh. Speaking of it, yeah.
Now that is most curious. We shall have to mention this to Astrid once we return. I'm sure she will be most intrigued to hear this.
As you're sitting here, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Perception. Another one. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Perception.
Whoops.
A 7.
Whoop. Character sheets. 15.
As you two are sitting there, you both hear, like, coming from inside, like, raised voices. Like, both the voice of the stranger that you just met and presumably Queen Titania. And they are both, like, kind of raised voices going back and forth between each other. With it, Rax can't make out much at all, but Moss, you can't make out the specifics, but you have enough where you could derive the emotion if you can give me an insight check.
Sure. Insight. That is 16 on the die plus 5, 21.
21.
21.
You listen, you hear from the hooded figure, Locke. You hear frustration, you hear desperation. And there's almost a tinge of sadness. And then in Queen Titania's voice, there is that same frustration and almost like a shred of sympathy, but you can't make out the words.
Oh, oh dear. It doesn't seem to be a cordial meeting. Something is amiss.
No, roll higher for my lore.
As they go back and forth a little more, the voices quiet down a bit. It goes quiet for a number of moments before the doors open back up and Locke steps back out as the doors close again. And he's just standing there for a moment, just takes a breath.
They sit for a while, and Moss kind of eventually ventures, just, are you all right? You seem distressed.
It's nothing that I wasn't expecting. He sighs and reaches up and like pulls down the hood. You see a very you now know that the features are not canine but vulpine. You see someone with dark fur that is graying at the edges and everything. Many scars against the fur. One specifically, like, fully through the left brow. He looks extremely tired and frazzled. Like, even in this moment, like, as he's like doing everything, you can almost see that like some of the ends of his like whiskers and everything are like bent, and like one is like shorter than the others. That looks like maybe it was like singed or burned off, a little
A boy has
uneven.
been scrungled.
Does he have tails?
You
It's
say
so humming.
Volpine, but is he visually similar enough in features to, say, Astrid or whoever to be like, oh, this is a kitsune, or is this some other race?
It's hard to say because kitsune typically look very similar to other fox races and everything. You'd want to like look towards his tails and everything, but he's kind of keeping the cloak tight where you wouldn't be able to tell the number of tails he potentially has.
Hmm.
He kind of glances back over at you two and just she'll be ready for you too soon.
Right.
Yes, I'm certain she will be.
I thought I'd feel fine, but I'm a little nervous, admittedly.
Moss will look up to him with a little smile and just, well, our business here is, your business here is much less. He looks to Locke and just much less. Well, yours is a happier business, so I wouldn't worry.
He notices the golden statue holds like, oh, the queen's favor. That's it's a nice boon you have. Should use it well.
What I'm worried about, I'm not sure how to use it well.
Well, you seem decent, and I think the fact that you are worried about using it well is a good enough sign that you will.
Mm.
As I said, in the moment, you will know what to pick.
So then why are you afraid?
Moss kind of chuckles and he looks down, like he's got his hands in his lap and he's hanging his head. He goes, I suppose I shouldn't be. I was summoned here. I received an invitation. The queen wanted an audience with me at this festival many years ago while I was still at the academy. But it never said why or for what, and I had never done anything noteworthy, nothing that should have, nothing spectacular that should have drawn the attention of the queen herself. So why I received an invitation is, well, that question has always weighed on me. What could I, of all people, possibly have done to draw her attention and earn an audience? I can't imagine what. And that question has always made me nervous.
Maybe she saw potential in you. You have no shortage of it.
That is that is very kind of you to say. Uh, how she would have noticed a mere student, I I do not know, but well, I suppose soon enough I will find out. And all of my questions will be answered.
Shortly after, the doors reopen, kind of stepping away from the doors as the little fairy from before peeks her head back around and just, Raxelleray?
Yes. And he'll stand up, kind of glance at Moss a little bit before heading over.
Moss will just give him like an encouraging smile and a nod and just listen to your heart.
Just thumbs up.
You listen to your heart. It will tell you what you desire.
Right.
I hate to be that guy, but I do have to go to bed. I do have work in the morning.
Do you want to stop here on a cliffhanger?
I'm already kind of pushing it.
Honestly, I could probably use the extra time to really think about what I should ask, so
Yeah.
this might not be a bad time to pause and I can like really dwell on like the favor thing and the next time I'll be more ready. 'Cause even
Alrighty.
out of character, I'm also like, what do I want to ask about?
Yeah, that was literally me with the tarot guy. It's like, ah, fuck, what do I ask?
Yeah, it's like, oh, this is daunting. I gotta think long and hard, and then think a second time as Rax and figure out what he would think
I'm good.
about. So it's like I gotta like double think on this one. Getting tasty.
Everyone else stress me.
Me, I'm having sex in the corner.
I'm having fun.
Oh, but see, all the conspiracy stuff is happening around you and has yet to be delivered to you.
Yeah, these two are
That's
about
for
to,
later,
have the
Astrid.
That's for
Yeah,
later,
yeah.
Astrid.
We'll come back. She'll be like, I had a great time. We'll be like, hey, so we found out about some like really weird things about your past. And she'll be like, oh, good.
yeah.
Wow, those chickens coming home to roost.
See, these two are going off, having an audience with the Queen of the Fae. Meanwhile, Lurk, just had an existential crisis and is now going off to watch archery.
Yeah, you've now
Meanwhile,
been left
Astrid,
with Nesnar.
Yeah, you're just hanging out with Nesnar at the archery range.
I love like,
Yeah,
aren't you already a wolf? It's like I'm not answering that right now. It's like I'll never know.
So, hi, Nico. Goodbye, Nico. Hi, Nico. Goodbye, Nico. Hi, Nico.
it's just
Nico?
it's just a discussion he doesn't want to get into right now because he's already not having a good day.
Yeah.
Just think of all the insight you could have gained.
I think I can gain enough insight from the other Lupin who is currently a lycanthrope.
Uh,
It's not going to be first-hand experience, no, but I'll still get information.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope everybody enjoyed today's session since we're ending there.
we're in the
Yeah,
Feywild,
thank
and I
you.
mean,
Oh, I had a lot of
not-
fun.
getting to drop Queen Titania is kind of a big thing. So I feel that that's a fitting thing to start with.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be interesting
Yeah.
because I had my own needle drop moment in mind, but since we're ending here, it'll just have to ride through the session.
Aren't you expected to get the audience saying like, "Oh shit, I'm in here. Oh god, what do I do?"
I thought there was a decent chance of it.
Well, when I actually heard the prize, I'm like, "Oh, there's a good chance this is gonna happen now."
And now it's like, oh god, now it's in my hands. What the fuck do I do?
Yeah, now you did not prepare, and now you have to be like, oh shit, what do I use this on?
Right?
What do I do?
Gotta be careful.
But yes, I must unfortunately go to bed.
No, you're all good. Have a good night.
Hopefully we can actually gather on Monday.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm sitting up. As long as
Hopefully.
my internet is okay.
As long as Fluff's internet is
only thing-
okay
literally,
and
it's the only
someone
thing
is
that keeps me
not
away.
someone is not dead tired and some event doesn't come out of nowhere to sideswipe us.
yeah.
Actually, you know what? Even if my net goes down next time, remind me that I have tethering, and I'll just do it by Discord, and you guys can stream it.
But, that works.
Yep. Hi, Nico. I'm doing good.
Yeah, let's just hope the exhaustion doesn't just fucking suddenly sneak up on me and go, and you're asleep.
Watch us between this one and that one. I'll just fucking perish.
No, you're
No,
not allowed.
if I'm not allowed to die, you aren't.
Be like, oh, I feel a bit funny. Boom.
And then we're
Feels
immediately over
so
your
good.
body, just like with the fucking defibrillator. It's like, nope.
not happening.
Clear.
Simon didn't
Push
say.
comes to if push comes to shove, necromancy.
No, necromancy never solves anything.
Sure it does.
Oh, okay.
No pushback
If the
whatsoever.
problem is how to reanimate something, then it solves a lot of problems.
I'm not one for pushing back.
I'm
Anyway,
glad to. Thank you, Crispy.
Yeah, have a good night, Cal. And everybody
Yeah,
else in the
son
chat.
of a 30 seconds ago.
There he goes.
Look! Why not do a classic adventure?
Yippee, but I hope everyone enjoyed today's session.
Yes, the Feywilds.
I wanted
Yeah.
to make sure that I did it right, which is why whenever I was tired on Monday, I was like, I can't do this.
No, that's valid.
I wanted it to be fun.
Oh yeah, it was a good time.
Wanted to get the vibe right.
Yeah, the Feywild, very whimsical and extra.
And it definitely felt like a
And
celebration
like
kind of place too.
and like just that like layer of danger.
Oh, yeah.
Of just like people fucking haphazardly throwing around high level spells and just fucking around with dangerous effects and everything, and deck of
Oh, yeah,
many things,
absolutely.
and etc. Of just like
Anything that in the mortal plane, they would be like, no. Whereas like in the Feywild, they're like, this is fun. Let's see what this does.
Yeah. It's like they're casting spells. I cast bull.
It's just like, just a little bit of lycanthropy. Ah, what's the big deal?
It'll
who
go away
cares?
eventually.
You just get a fucking remove curse. It'll be fine. It's like what's randomly aging a few years when time doesn't matter to you?
This sounds like, oh yeah, time does flow differently here, doesn't it? Oh, how does that work? Oh god.
Yep. Who knows how much time has passed whenever you guys get back?
It could be a day. It could be a month.
It could be 2 days.
Potentially.
Dear God.
But yeah, I feel that the introduction of Titania is something that's worth starting on.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the fucking queen of the Feywild.
No, yeah, I agree. That was a good time
Work.
for us
Okay,
to.
I'm back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Work, work, work.
Bark, bark, bark.
But yeah, so someone with as much importance as Queen Titania
Oh, hi, Nico.
does beget a certain weight.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Nico.
Fluff, who is the purple creature there with you?
Julie.
Ah, I see. Very cute.
Yes, a friend that I met very early on into my VR career. Like in the first few months, so they've known me for over 3 years now.
Ooh, ancient Fluff lore.
Yes. Very good friend.
Yes. But yes, it'll be interesting.
Oh yeah.
Indeed. Yeah. You can give me. So what I missed while I was away.
Not
Nothing really.
much. We were just kind of talking about the session in general.
Yeah,
Okay.
saying that's a pretty good ending point for it.
And I like Nesnar just floating back up like, hi. It's like, so you're upside down right now.
Oh, like a spider. Hmm.
All right, buddy.
Some things never change.
Nesnar is just like if someone actually said that Nesnar is just staring like, you guys are gonna give me spider trauma.
Look, we've got
More than
dog
I already
racism.
have.
We've got dog racism. We have to just stay on that track and be like, and you get spider trauma.
I told Snow over DM, but I feel like it has to be shared. I'm sure Lord Q will have lore implications and yada yada yada, and it's super important. But I also had this other silly idea that he was just placed there like jingly keys to keep Astrid distracted while you meet with the queen, and I'm all for it.
Just
Jingly, jingly, jingly,
Lord
no, you
Q-
can't meet the
It's
queen.
like jingle jingle. Look at the hot kitsune.
Yeah, it's like, what?
Jingle jingle.
Yeah, why can't I meet with the queen? Am I not important enough? A hot Keelan or hot Kitsune Lord. Oh, never mind. I'm good.
Think I'm gonna be over here now.
If she wasn't distracted, she'd be like, I want to talk to the queen. We'll be like, you can't just do that.
She probably would too.
Does Lord Q have a character image? No. None of my characters have character images. They're all in my brain.
It's a lot of
Yeah.
jingling. Oh my lord.
I don't have the money to get art commissioned of all of the characters,
Trauma
sadly.
And just-
potion.
Just like, what? Do you think any of us... Guys, have
See-
you not noticed that none of our characters...
Mine is off of Google. Actually, this image right here of the one with like the little paper lamp and the red robe and stuff.
Yeah.
I used that for another character back in like 2020.
But
So
I mean,
that
like,
was well before the I actually got it from Discord, not from the internet.
But I mean,
'cause
like,
I saved it.
very specifically, it's like, wow, do any of us really know what Rax, Lurik, Moss look like? Nope.
Thought about getting art, but I don't have a specific special design in mind. So like, I don't know. I'm not good at visualizing characters off like
I
words
am
alone.
very bad
so-
at it. I have been going
Very good
back
at
and forth.
visualizing.
This is why I fucking use Hero Forge just to get a rough
Mhm.
idea of what I want for a character.
Yeah.
You know that I don't know, it's not a disability, but the condition people call like aphantasia where you can't picture anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I have the opposite of that.
Oh yeah, hyperphantasia.
Yeah, I have hyperphantasia.
Yeah, no,
That's
I am
pretty cool.
I can imagine things very clearly.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm just indecisive. Although I have been, like, narrowing down the details of what Moss actually looks like because I do want to have, like, a set example.
Yeah. The dream is to one day have a bit of art with the whole party together.
Oh, yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
The dream.
That'd be cool to see.
I don't need a command. I'm the streamer.
I would love to have, like,
I should getting. Wait, what?
character art for Moss, just even as, like, a portrait or something, but
Astra.
I
Has
first
an
have
Astra
to
full name,
decide
Astrid.
on what exactly that would be. But I'm getting there. I have a certain amount of it complete, but not all of the specifics.
Moss just staring in a mirror. Who are you?
Yeah. Everybody like, you good? And he's like, I don't know. Although there very much will, in character, come very much a moment of him looking at himself and being like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
I love Alice dance. I need to draw Astrid getting pounded by Q and then Cal immediately fucking glasses emoji. I woke Cal up from
Big
the dead
glasses
with that
emoji.
one.
Oh.
But Raw, the session just ended. You're too late. There's
It's
no
too
initiative.
late. The initiative has been rolled.
No.
The session's
Okay.
over.
Whatever you say.
Sorry, Bubby.
Oh, I see the typo.
What typo?
Look at Alice Dance's original
Yeah,
statement.
Astra.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's what I was asking. I assumed it was that.
Just like, excuse you?
You know, I said it again. I
Oh,
said it
it'll
on
be
mute,
okay,
but I feel
Raw.
like it'd be funny here too. But like, I was like, well, Lord, it's a public place. People are watching, and he'd be like, doesn't matter,
And
baby. We can do it all the time. I know, right? And she'd be like, okay.
I mean, given the surroundings,
I'm
he'd
just
be
imagining
like,
Astrid staring for a second,
yeah.
just, that's hot.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just, but my lord, people are watching. He like looks at all of the other people and be like, uh-huh.
Yeah. What do you think I brought him for? Oh, did I miss anything cool?
Don't worry about it,
Well,
Lil.
yeah, don't worry about it.
You're fine.
I don't know when you disappeared, Lilt, so it's hard to say what you missed, but the session's over. So you
Yeah,
missed that.
what was the last thing you remember? Because
I show.
I'm gonna turn you all into shrimp. No, not the shrimp meme. No.
Please. There's a meme?
Shrimping ain't easy.
straight scrimping.
Straight scrimping.
Oh.
It was a fun time.
No.
You don't want to be shrimp?
I mean,
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Mostly the worst of times.
at the very least, I'd be able to say that it was as shrimple as that.
Yeah. Think of
Simply
the
the best.
power.
Simply the best.
Gay shrimping in my kitchen? No.
Vices like these shrimp will be asexual, damn it.
Isaac. Gay shrimping. The D&D was very good. I got willingly seduced by a kid soon, and now I will never leave his side as long as I live.
Turns out he's just manipulating you. You'd be like, all right, I'm out of here. Bye. Yeah, Lil, where did you leave? Like, what was the last thing you heard?
Yeah, you didn't answer, Lil. You were like, did I miss anything cool? And then we were like, what did you last see? And it said you're considering shrimp. Did I miss the intricately and elaborately detailed ERP scene?
Oh yeah, no, you did miss that.
That
Yeah, you did.
is in progress, technically.
Man, you've never seen Astrid roll
Around
so
very
many
briefly after
acrobatic
Rax
checks.
won. Yeah, so Astrid is making out and maybe having sex with Lord Q, the sexy kitsune man. Moss, Rax, Lurik, and Nesna are all met up, and we're going to watch archery before they were escorted to the castle for Rax's queen's favor and the reason Moss is here. Well, half of it anyway. Moss still has to meet the Queen of Darkness and Air.
That is the thing he's going to deal with after.
Technically it's Air and Darkness, but whatever.
And that is a thing he will deal with after.
What's the role for like seeing if someone flubs a paw job? I mean, I'm pretty
Sleight
sure
of
that's
hand.
sleight of hand.
Yeah, sleight of hand.
Yeah. Yeah, what else would it be, really?
But they were escorted to the castle, and whenever they were in there was someone else waiting to be let in for an audience, which was revealed to be a Vulpine figure known as Locke, who has a similar necklace to Astrid, who I'm being coy
Yay,
about, but
lore.
I'm fairly certain it's obvious who it is.
Wait, what?
But it's part of my fun to get to be coy about it.
Come back and be like, hey, Astrid, so we found who you're looking for. She'll be like, what?
Daddy?
I don't know why you said that, and I just immediately imagined Lord Q being like, huh?
It's like, oh, is that what turned you on? Okay.
Oh god.
There's some wild sentences getting thrown around today.
Or just we somehow, between what we're doing and getting back, and be like, so we fucked up and we sicked the secret police on you. Sorry. Finger guns, sorry.
Wait, I didn't understand the implications when you said Lord Q. Oh god.
Wish I had a hot kitsune in my life that could turn into anything I wanted to in the bedroom. I'd ask them to turn into my wife.
Oh, that's so cute.
Lil, we know what would happen.
If it gets any more
No,
explicit, you might need to get
don't.
approved on the other site. I know someone else is running a lewd D&D campaign there. Wild.
You can't do this to Lilt again, Argyle. Let him
Sorry,
at
I'm
least have
ruining our
I'm-
PG-13
one
rating.
I am not doing anything.
I'm not asking them to marry me. I'm saying this because corn.
Yeah, and I'm saying he'd be like, oh, your wife again? Well, all right.
I guess I get two of them now.
Look, this is an 18 plus stream. This is not a R-rated stream.
Yes, there are levels and classifications.
No pirates allowed. What? Arr.
You can allude to it, but you can't straight up do it.
You can't allude to it. Amazing.
They-
So you're not
Allude to
wrong.
it.
but yeah, Locke was revealed. So Rax was going to be sent in for his queen's favor, and then Cal really needed to sleep, so we did not continue.
True.
I don't think a I don't think a lewd campaign would fit my style. I'm too obsessed with fucking grand dramatic story stuff.
Yeah, people would be trying to do, like,
True.
push towards it. You'd be like, no, but like these schemes and world building.
Lore.
So it matters most to us.
You'd be like, lore, guys. They'd be like, okay, but like, what about? You'd be like, lore.
Grabs them by the throat.
They're just like trying to like do sexy things. It's like, well, this part of your backstory is really delving into this trauma, so why don't we touch on that? It's like, I want to fuck the person. This is stop it.
Please.
All's fair in love and lore. All right, so the lore of this enchanted chastity cages.
I like it.
Yeah, you have to roll a 1d20
I'm too obsessed
every
with
morning.
fucking.
And
You
unless you roll a
heard Snow.
d20, it's never coming open.
Yeah, that's right. Just cut me off at the right time, and I'm just too obsessed with fucking.
I mean, remember, anything can be edited.
Yep. 'Tis the price I pay for being an internet person.
Or being an internet person, what, as opposed to a real person?
I mean, yeah,
I'm not real. I'm an internet person.
look, as
I don't think I
honest
have
and genuine
followed
as I
yours.
am
Do I? Oh, I
on
do.
stream,
Neat.
I think everybody understands that most streamers are not 100% honest with everything that they are on stream.
Well, no, you can't be.
I love you, Siegfried.
Are
Real
you
people
lying?
don't exist.
That's facts.
Are you saying that you've told fibs on
What are people?
streams?
I mean,
I mean, probably.
listen, sex.
Oh,
You
okay.
know, those kind of desires are real human and/or humanoid and otherworldly desires. So you can do the whole fade to black, like they go to their room and in the morning they wake up feeling very refreshed. You can do that.
Yeah, you can imply that people fucking, you know, you seduce someone, like clothes start coming off, and then we fade to black, and then you wake up in the morning laying in bed.
I
Like,
misread
man, where's my
Cal's
clothes? What happened?
I misread Cal's comment. I misread it as tries to seduce NPC. DM proceeds to smack me with lore dump on railroads. Train lore.
Train lore. Oh, did my thing go out again?
Attempt to
Oh.
seduce NPC. DM tells you the backstory behind said NPC. Suddenly you feel gross about doing it.
Or the DM, you're like trying to seduce an NPC to dream. DM's like, but trains. So you're like, what?
What? Trains.
Trains.
I misread Cal's comment about railroading, and I just read it as railroads. So they just start lore dumping on trains. You've activated traintism. You are doomed.
No.
Do-do-do.
It's like, so my favorite train is from this era.
And it ran on this line, and it pulled these cars. You're like, I'm
Do-do-do.
going to kill myself.
Being the player that tries to derail a campaign into explicit sexual content rolls so many actions and saves that it makes their experience into absolute chaos.
Yeah, you just make it like a mechanical nightmare.
It's like, all right, so it's like you wanna do this? Okay, like first, you're bending over, so go ahead and make
Sorry
me
about that.
a acrobatics check to make sure,
No, I can't
because you
really
didn't
kill it,
limber
but
up
I'm still surprised at
beforehand. It's like, oh,
just make
you failed. You get a twinge in your back, and you're gonna make the next few checks with disadvantage.
You just make it such a mechanical nightmare that they're just like, hate it forever.
We love tech.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you can-
one of my favorites. You succeed in seducing the dragon. Roll a Constitution saving throw. What? Why? She's the top.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, I've seen various interpretations on that. Where
Lil just all right. So gag reflex, Constitution check. Oh, you got a 1. This is not gonna be pretty. Oh god.
you're gonna need to roll a new character.
Yeah. Oh good, my Steam VR died.
We
not
did
Steam
in
VR, but
one
the-
campaign. We
Yeah.
traded a party member to a dragon as a as a as a concubine. I don't know what the word is.
Yay, sex slave.
I don't know how long
I
he
mean,
survived.
Also, chat, Cal has made it clear that Cal really likes dragons, so I'm not too surprised by this.
Wait, really?
Fluff.
Yeah.
Really?
When we were playing Night Rain, I believe we went up against the dragon known as Callistria, and like during like some of the first moments of fighting it, Cal was immediately wood.
Yes, Cal. I don't think I've ever like noticed if you've ever made those kind of
To be
comments.
fair, I didn't notice either.
Guys, I'm not. Oh my lord. I'm the one who's usually this bad.
I'm not the only
Come on.
one.
The ice dragon,
Yes.
not wood, will.
Yeah, druid. Like Halson. Though I've never tried it, but I hear a lot of people think Halson's kind of creepy.
He asked me if I could be polyamorous. Will told me
Yeah.
no.
But chat, I'm gonna throw you over to Fluff.
If I survive long enough.
Yeah, that's valid.
I'm gonna throw you over to Fluff, you goobers.
You know what? If people here are too comfy to move, let me know. I have a strong craving to jump over to TON for some reason.
Which is like everybody's like bail.
But yes, good night, goobers in my chat. You will go over to Fluff.
Pray that she survives. Pray that she lives and does not die.
We have major creep buys if you go down the love path. Well, thankfully, I've not.